We are back. We are back, Columbus. It has been a minute. I haven't played in like 2 weeks, so I warmed up playing against Carolina. I kind of got my ass beat. I'm kind of ready to get the playoffs started. I don't think there's much more we can do for this roster. The only thing we're playing for at this point is seeding, and that's not really a goal for this year. The goal wasn't for a high seed in the postseason. The goal was to just make the playoffs. And right now we're kind of in a comfortable position to kind of just make the playoffs. And we're already in March. We are looking at nothing but playoff teams from this point forward. The only teams that aren't playoff teams looking ahead would be like Ottawa, who is dead last in the Atlantic. Tampa is the 3rd seed. Florida is fighting for 2nd place. It's a neck and neck race for 2nd place between Florida and Tampa. The Detroit, the Red Wing Empire crumbled a lot earlier than I anticipated in the sim. In fact, I think they have basically like the same roster. Yo, being moved to the Eastern Conference did these niggas nasty, bro. I mean, look at Pavel Datsyuk, bro. He's still kicking ass at 36. Henrik Zetterberg still kicking ass too. I mean, they got a really old ass roster, and they have a lot of good players on here. It's just the Nicholas Cromwell contract is what's gonna kill them in the future, because that shit is not done until 2020. On the bright side, though, you got a lot of UFAs, Detroit. A lot of guys will be expiring come 2017. You probably would prefer if they would expire a lot sooner, given those circumstances. But yeah, no, rough season for Detroit. I might have traded. I would have considered trading for someone on the Red Wings if they had shorter contracts. But because of how lengthy some of their contracts are, and they go to 2017, that was a suicidal. That would be suicide. Dude, fuck with my salary. God damn, how many fucking games do we gotta play before we get to the playoffs? I know the playoffs usually start like mid-April. Yeah, mid-April. Yeah, we got like hella games to finish up with, and we still have a few matches against the New York teams, to which we kind of have to play because New York is, the Rangers at least, they are fighting for a playoff spot. So, I mean, do I have the injury slider? I'm turning injuries off. I'm gonna play this Washington game. What I'm gonna do the rest of the season is kind of trim down the time for these periods. See how many games we can get in. Because I would be okay with getting the playoffs started. Oh, I can only do 3 minutes. Okay, that's fine. I would be. I'm okay with getting the postseason started this stream if we can. That would be great. I've never played. I haven't played the NHL games long enough to get playoff experience. So that's why I'm saying any position in the postseason works for me as long as we can make the postseason.
Hi, everybody. Along with Bill Clement, I'm Gary Thorne. We welcome you to Washington, D.C. Hockey to be played here tonight between the Washington Capitals and the Columbus Blue Jackets. We check the power play numbers for both teams in this game, Bill, and what you see is good work.
And that's why the outcome may be determined not by the power plays, because we know they're both good, but by the quality of the PK.
That's a crazy hit on John Carlson. Oh, I just heard John Carlson got traded from Anaheim. He got traded to Carolina, bro, which kind of hurts me because Carolina has put belt to ass on my team for like the last 7 years in the playoffs. So knowing that he's a Carolina Hurricane moving forward kind of pissed me off. Actually, I was one of the many people not from Nevada rooting for the Golden Knights this year.
Got that in front. Score! Howdy Marchessault's wrister It's a strong shot, and it's to the back of the net.
And Gary, this was a sweet assist. I'm not sure the goal happens without it.
That was a nice little deke.
In the first period, always looking for that very first goal. Changes the complexion of the game. They got it.
And I think these guys have been good defensively, too. I mean, they've got this game where they want it, at least early.
Deference. Johansson. Side to side on that one. He'll come off the pads. He's a save.
Oh, the glove is in the face now. We may have...
Ah, here we go.
What is happening?
How about a knuckle sandwich? Ay, ay, ay. How much can a guy take?
Bro, what is happening? What the fuck is this fight? Oh my god, I think the game might have glitched. I can just keep hitting him.
These two certainly were evenly matched up, Bill.
Boy, Gary,
Oh, thank God. Bro, if this game got stuck in a time loop where they just kept fighting, I might have lost my mind.
You just can't put on this kind of aggressive play after the whistle. And when you do, it's a fight almost 100% of the time, Bill. Washington's record over the last few games, pretty much 500.
And Gary with a record of 5-4-1 in their last 10, so they've really got to pick it up if they want to run with the big dogs.
Oh shit.
Gets that puck. Back to the point area. Quick shot. Didn't intend it.
One of the goals for Cam Atkinson when he's not playing this game. One of the goals I have for him when he gets back is, can you stay healthy to finish out the year? Can you be healthy entering the postseason? Because he is an RFA.
Want to give the offense a chance, keep that puck in the zone. He does. There's some body work in front. Here's an opportunity. Oh, gain some room. Great save. Jam in the corner. He'll take that one back and skate with it. Back they come into the middle. To Green. Tremendous hit right there. Both of them are going to feel that one. Oh, did he flash the pad on that? Great save. Good pass right there to Erat. And that's going to do it here in the first period. At least we found a little scoring in the first. We end it at 1-0. The Capitals' battle in that first period was to do something after they got the puck.
Yeah, that will come, though, because they're denying time and space. I mean, check out the takeaways.
Howdy Mashisso's goal is the one that's the difference maker so far as we head to our break.
I don't think I got my point across. Yeah, Cam Atkinson should be back after this game. I need him to be healthy to finish out the year. He's been injured twice this season, and the injuries have kept him out for long periods, or fairly long periods, I would say. That works.
Delayed call on this. Washington's going to be short-handed. 2 minutes rewarding.
He needs to be healthy for me to feel like, okay, we can give him a long-term contract. And even then, I'm not quite sure if he's going to be the guy moving forward. While 25 goals scored and being the lead goal scorer on the team is a very impressive feat. This is his best season as a pro.
There's a pass up ice. That'll go to the point.
I don't need to score yet.
Got to get out of this area. His effort to clear works there. That'll give his team a chance to take a breath. Brings it in. To Wisniewski. Good play with a stick. He'll move it himself. In a hurry. The Capitals back at full strength. Big battle along the boards. Got it.
That was a good attempt for the rebound.
To Perreault. 2-on-2 the other way. To Green. Good sheet of ice right there all the way up to the point. To Savard. Up the wing side, got it on the stick. From down low. From the point, sings it. Needs to get rid of it. Pokes it away. To Backstrom. Tremendous stick handling, offensive attack. To Eriksson. To Savard. To Odi Marchessault. Plays to the offensive end. Hillen. In on the stick. Heavy shot. Save with a blocker. To Johansson. To Lissa. Shoots off the player. Good reception on that pass from the other side of the ice to Erskine. This game still to be decided. Both teams have left themselves a chance for a W. 1-0 after 2. Bill, at the end of this period, this has been dominated, at least physically.
Yeah, well, I know one coach is saying keep up the hitting, but the other coach has got to be saying, wake up, guys. You're getting run out of the building.
Right now a shutout going, and this is the big save that he had to keep that alive. And we get going here in the third. There's one diagonally into the corner, not a lot on it. To Anisimov. 2-on-2 the other way, back to the point. To the net, shot, good save.
Ooh.
That one had a chance to find.
That was a nice attempt.
To Backstrom. Knocks it away. Arm up on the play. Tremendous effort on the save made. Shooter at a big-time chance. The Blue Jackets are forced to go without one. They get the penalty on a tripping call.
Not too far from the ref. He had no trouble in seeing this one.
Wait, face palmed. Jail. To be honest, bro, that should have been an ejection. I face palmed the fuck out of him. I only saw him flying in the air. I didn't realize he hit his face on the ice.
Power plays have become bread and butter situations for both of these rosters.
Clears the zone. Good pass up through the middle. Poking that one away in the defensive zone. Look at the reach. The net is moving around down there. There's the whistle, and we'll get a face-off. Columbus's power play surprisingly ineffective, yet they lead. Well, when your power play doesn't score, you better get it done in other ways. We thought, as we mentioned earlier, that both of these power plays would be strong. The PPs are having an off night. Erat's really battling in front. Good effort on the poke check. That'll roam that puck away. Good effort by the short.
We have to have like a top 5 penalty kill.
Takes the return to Erat. Oh, what a move. Able to move that puck out of the zone. He is cleared. They'll start this rush from their own end to Erat. Through center ice to Backstrom. Good play to get that puck away. Here's a chance to clear. Penalty kill continues. Gets that one out of the zone. Needs to get this into the zone to Erat. To Backstrom. To Johansson. Columbus is now back at full strength. Conley. Conley's making the right moves tonight. He gets that one out of the zone, gives his team a chance to regroup. Pressure's on now. He's got to move that puck. Great scoring chance. Takes that puck to the middle. Nice pass. That all the way to the point. Johansson.
God damn it.
To Perreault. Safe dump into the offensive
Jet.
end. Up and over, ladies and gentlemen. That puck ended up over the glass, and the crowd will get a whistle here. Backstrom's check is one of those going to be remembered.
Boy, remembered by the guy that got hit. I mean, I'm surprised he's still alive.
This game closing in on the end. We're here in the third period. Audie Marchessault's first period goal, amazingly, is holding up here in the third period. It's still a 1-0 lead. Diagonally, in the air, and into the corner. Pokes that away, breaks it up in the zone. To Anisimov, to Audie Marchessault. Takes a shot. Good glove save. That shooter had a chance.
Oh, he's getting pushed around. I wonder if the...
And the fists are going to fly.
Oh, can he throw bones?
Well, this is how this one's going to end.
Yep, completely put an end to this scrap with the takedown.
The chance for injury after that whistle blows when you do something like this is great. So you're going to pay a price when you do it.
Well, he wins with the takedown, and he wins the face rearranging competition, too.
Anisimov's face-off efforts in this close game, Bill, are not getting it done.
Really low winning percentage. You can't win like that.
Needs to clear the zone. Era. To Carlson. Closing moments of this third period. To Era. Fires it. Great chance, but no good.
Oh, the chance they were looking for. Somebody made a mistake up ice. That led to the odd man rush, but they couldn't put it away.
Wisniewski.
Oh, I can just stand here. Okay.
To Audie Marchessault.
Damn, that's not a charge.
Room on the side, and he'll move it up. Not going to lose that one. Holds it in. Oh, what a shot that was. Big, clean hit. Penalty coming up. Foligno's out of there. That's a game misconduct penalty.
Really? The game is over.
Well, the ref has seen enough, and so have I for that matter. This guy's got to be out of here. He's just a pest. Heck, he's bothering me at this point.
Well, that's what we are. Blue Jackets.
Not much on.
We missed that shit. Get the fuck out of here, Washington.
It is over. Washington's will not be happy about their performance in this game. You just can't lose.
Gary, they'll look back and say this was the one that got away.
There were some magnificent plays in this game. Let's take a look back at some of them. And that's our game. I'm Gary Thorne on behalf of Bill Clement and EA Sports. We wish you a pleasant.
I like how they had to eject Nick Foligno for the back for the checking to the back. I'm like, okay, but y'all fucking hit the shit out of Marchessault. Like, he deserved it. One of them deserved it. Fuck, what are we doing? Good on Marchessault for a player, first star of the game. And Bobrovsky with a shutout for once. That's good. Next game. Funny enough, at the rate things are going, both the AHL and the NHL rosters will be playoff teams. Oh shit. Yeah, injuries have fucked up my rotations. Yeah, see, okay, that's what's fucking up my lineups. I do want Marcia So playing first line though. I want Marcia So playing first line for a bit. See how that looks. If we struggle to score, then yeah, I'll probably just put him back on the second line. And then we'll put Ryan Johansson, who's a playmaker, next to Cam Atkinson. I will say the injuries were making it very tough for us to get points on the board. Now that everyone's basically back in the full, we should start to do better scoring wise. We can roll 3 lines defensively speaking. I sit up here for several minutes, fucking shape the whole lineup because of injuries. I'm honestly like, All right, lineup's fixed. Yeah, we have a few games here against playoff teams. I can probably just run the fade on them real quick, and then we go from there. Cause I don't even know, man. Like, shit. Actually, now I'm looking at the Metro. We are tied for third place with the Islanders again. I don't think y'all understand, like, cause it's been like 2 weeks since I played this game. I need a quick reminder. We had the nastiest losing streak. We lost 5 of 6 before beating the Caps just now. 5 of fucking 6, and we had like a 5 or 6 point difference against the Islanders. That losing, and we also lost to Edmonton at home. Like, bro, we were getting our asses beat because of the injuries, man. Now we're kind of just we might actually have to play out the rest of the season until I know we're a playoff team. That might be the reality, and I might not be able to play the postseason today. That shit sucks because of our injuries, we're losing our grip on the rope. Like, we might not hold on much longer. This is a great season, and we've been very competitive all year for a postseason spot, but way better than season 1. Because by the halfway point in season 1, I was fucking done. I was ready to move on with this team. I was ready to move on from that first year group. That's why I was ready to sim to season. That's why we're here in season 2. But like, this is actually a quandary, man, because Buffalo still is 2 points behind, and this is the NHL playoffs where it's 1 through 8. So out of 16 teams in this Eastern Conference, because there's only 14 in the West, 8 teams, you have to have the eighth, at minimum the 8th highest points in the conference to make it in, or you're sitting out. And right now we're in a dogfight with New York and Buffalo. And we're playing Boston, bro. It's not even like Boston is a bad team. They're only a few points out of a spot. Damn, I'm gonna have to play these next few. These two especially, Boston and Buffalo. Toronto I could take or leave at this point, especially because one, it's at home. The Toronto game is at home, and our fucking home stadium is glitched. I can't fix that shit. And number 2, Toronto's pretty much got they pretty much have their shit down pat. They're gonna win the Atlantic. The only way they won't win the Atlantic is a huge catastrophic collapse. That's the only way. So we'll just keep playing 3-minute periods, so I can really save 2 minutes at a time, hopefully, and then we can get like 10 games done, or just sim to the postseason. I want to get to the point where I'm confident that I can just sim the rest of the way and we can make the playoffs.
Welcome to Boston, Massachusetts. Hi, everybody. I'm Gary Thorne along with Bill Clement for a matchup tonight between the Boston Bruins and the Columbus Blue Jackets. Columbus's ability to win, Bill, is largely based on the effectiveness of their power play.
But, Gary, they're going up against a really strong PK unit. It's going to be interesting to see who wins this special teams battle.
Arms up. We're going to get a delayed call here.
Damn, what a way to start. That favoritism to Boston teams.
This is going to be a 2-minute charging call.
Well, I don't know if they had something going on a little earlier than this, but that was a blatant charge.
Damn, bro. I give Jonathan Marchessault first line minutes, and this is how he repays me.
And that's why, if you're playing against these guys, you better stay out of the penalty box.
Shooter shot, goaltender save. Nice use of the stick. Chance scores! And that's a power play goal. That's a nice goal. Quick, hard wrist shot.
Not a heck of a lot of room low to the stick side. I thought he might be able to stop this one.
Fucking Rat King himself.
Now they'll drop the puck, and what they want is another goal. They want to start right now to put this game away early. Erickson. In front. Good play to hold that in the zone.
Damn, I got like nothing open, bro. I got nothing open.
Point. Ford. Rips that. Blocker save. There's a good pass up the wing to Johansson. To Odi Marchessault. That's a major league collision right there. What a shot. To Foligno. Back up to that blue line point area. Nice glove save and a shot that came in a good opportunity. Bill, that's about as hard as you can shoot a slap shot. That's a beauty. And the save was still made. As we head towards the end of the first period, Marchand Smocker that came on the power play is still 1-0. That's the score. Pass up that wing to Caron. Loose puck, and he's got it. Takes it away. And the clock running down here in the first period. Wrists it. Shot. Scores. And it's a tie game. Liston's high slot shot. Boy, that was a good one. A good wrist shot.
Well, Gare, with a glove hand, it's all about positioning and reflexes, and he failed on both counts.
That's a neutral zone face-off win. Center ice wing area. Well, he wants to pass this.
Oh
Let's
shit.
see what this penalty is as he heads over to make the call. Columbus is going to suffer. They get 2 minutes delay of game.
That was not the plan.
First period is over. Little offense involved there. After one, it is 1-1. You talk about a game that's relying on defense. Both teams did that in that period.
Yeah, and part of defense is hitting, and both of these teams are just laying punishment on each other. I think that's why the shot totals are low.
There's the draw for period number 2. Big shot. Good clearing effort right there. Power play in it still out. Gets that in the defensive end to Sagan. Gets around him. There's the shot. Barons. Clears it out down the length. Has that up from the other wing. 2-on-2 in the rush. You get them lined up and you get a shot like that. Both of them got their licks in on that one. Breakaway opportunities carrying the D. What a beautiful save made. To Wisniewski. Big shot. Unintentionally redirects that. Columbus's penalty is over to Hamilton. That one up along the wall to Bergeron. Point shot. The Bruins offense looks as though they've made a scheme of this. They're shooting largely from outside the slot on the rush. In front. Huge collision takes place. What a shot.
Well, you really want to hope this guy doesn't get you in his crosshairs because Zdeno Chara will try to end your night's work with a hit.
Take that puck from down low, go back to the point. Good save. Trying to catch people sleeping. Quick shot right there. Fighting for the puck. Wants to get rid of this. He gets that one up the wing. Point man takes that one. To Doug Eve. Loose puck in the zone. He's got it. Oh, what a blast. Lucic to Seidenberg.
Can't. I was like, bro, I couldn't. I said I switched to my goalie by accident. I don't know how to get off.
Offensive rush, 3-on-2. Bergeron up the wing to Lucic. We'll have a stoppage here for offside.
What's up, Rat King, bitch?
Puck left for his teammate as he ties it up on the draw. Across the ice to the corner. Laser. That shot hits him and is blocked, even though I don't think he ever saw it coming. To Boychuk. Ripped long. Just stood in front of that one. What a great play to block that shot. And that's the end of 2 periods of play. And we'll start the 3rd period even. 1-1 at the end of 2. Players black and blue, without this game being done yet, have got to continue the effort to win.
Yeah, I got a feeling the trainers are going to be the first stars when it's all over because they're taking care of guys after they come off the ice. Tons of hits, not many shots.
And here we go in the 3rd. There's the face-off. Tremendous hit. Back up along that blue line point. Got that in front of the net. Gets rid of that in a hurry. Long way to go with it. To Chara. To Lucic. Oh, man, did he wipe him out right there. That's how you get the puck free. Turns it over. Move back up to the point. The Bruins' puck work, once they get that puck into the zone, has been along the blue line, and I don't know why.
Well, you got to be careful shooting the puck from the point, especially when you know you're not going to get it through. If you don't, it could be a chance going the other way.
And the puck is touched.
Wait, that's an icing? Bro. I barely crossed the red line, man.
Draw comes back to them in their own zone. To Odi Marchessault. Good play to move that puck up the wing side. He'll clear that puck into the offensive end. To Boychuk. To Krejci.
Come here, Krejci. Come here,
Has
bitch.
that puck at the point. Quick shot. Misses that wide. Good chance.
That was
in
good.
Tight. Tag. Bouncer. 2-on-2 the other way. Deference. Boychuk needs to get it out.
Now this is Boston, Columbus. On Columbus.
Deference. Along the offensive zone end, they've got the puck. Along the boards, there's a battle for it.
Can't even
Looking
see
back
where
to
the
the
puck
point.
was.
Save. Pass intercepted. Very close to the horn here in the 3rd. There's the score! That's a really nice wrist shot he just took.
And Gary, I'll tell you who deserves as much credit as the goal scorer, the guy that made the pass. Nice assist.
Columbus' scoring opportunity. They took advantage of it, and maybe it's a
Yep.
game
You
winner.
talk about leaving it till the last minute. We're in the last minute, and these guys look like they're going to win.
to Atkinson. He's got the go-ahead goal, and if this holds up and we haven't a lot of time left here, we may have the game winner. Dangerous territory to Bergeron, to Seidenberg. Return pass. He's in the offensive end. Oh, man. Tremendous.
And here we go.
Oh, watch for guys to
Nope.
come in and defend this star player. Here
I've been
we
doing
go.
that to them all game. They carry the puck up, and I just hit the first guy I see.
I had no idea he could throw like this.
What a shot he just took.
See you tomorrow.
The Bruins
Maybe.
had something to cheer about with that win in the fight, and now maybe it'll be enough to boost their team on the scoreboard.
Sometimes these can be momentum changers. We see it all season long.
Nah, they'll just be in the penalty for 5 minutes. So they're in for the rest of the game if they don't score here. They haven't brought out the extra skater.
They win that offensive draw. The Bruins pull their netminder. Scores! And there's the empty net goal. You got to salt a game away when you get a chance. He did.
Yeah, really. An empty netter. It's a lot easier without the goalie in there, isn't it?
The Blue Jackets offense getting it done here in the final minute of the third period.
Defensively, they've been good. They've forced turnovers. Now their offense is going to give them this win.
To Atkinson. Moves it to the blue line. Good pass on the blue line offensive end. Ferris. Good clearing effort. Needs to get rid of this puck. Up the wing side to Krejci. Takes it on his own stick into the offensive zone. He rattled that one. That's about as hard as he's going to shoot. But he hit it off the cross.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
And that's the end of this.
Resilience.
Game. It is over. Columbus has put a W away against a team that has struggled just like they have.
Yeah, and it's been a struggle for these guys, so they'll take a win against anybody.
Here's an opportunity to review some of the big plays.
Needed that badly, bro. We need to start racking up some wins again. This is now 2 in a row. So
I'm Gary Thorne along with Bill Clement on behalf of EA Sports. Au revoir.
so glad we got that, because man, them scoring so early as they did was a bit of a sweater, I gotta lie. I was sweating a bit. Good on Yannick for first star of the game, and Cam Atkinson with another goal score. Oh shit. So Cam Atkinson, he's 3.5 stars. Jack Johnson's 86 overall, and he's 4.5. So does that mean Cam Atkinson may only plateau around 83 to 85? Because then that might give me, that might cause, that gives me some concern, if I'm being honest. We'll see what his rating looks like after the season because it should increase. He's got 44 points as a career high. He's almost played as many games as he did in year one, and he's gotten 26 goals and 18 assists. He's exploded onto the scene, and he's only 5'7", people. He is a very, very good scorer for us. The big question is still how high will his rating be? He should be worth paying this offseason. We'll just have to see how much he wants. That's the other question I have. So we got it done against Boston. Now we need to sim up to the Buffalo game, and we got to see how good we should be fine. Tennyson can probably just rest at this point. Go Finley. We're okay. Andrej Palat. Why did they waive him? He's 77 overall and 23 years of age. He wasn't even getting paid much. Sure, we'll take him. Just gave us a free winger. Nice. Thank you, Tampa, for being idiots. Dude, look at this. We have to play this game. Buffalo has 77 points. New York has 77 points. Shit, even the Rangers aren't far. They're 5 points out of a playoff spot. Beating Boston though certainly have given. Beating Boston gave Buffalo some cushion in that Atlantic Division, so we'll see where we go from here. Daniel Alfredsson. Oh yeah, I forgot Daniel Alfredsson. Legendary senator, the best senator in the last 25 years. Arguably the best. Could be second best if you consider Erik Karlsson to be better. Damn, they have like no classics. Okay. Or try again with Marchessault on the first line, but if he struggles, we'll try him again. See how he works out. If it doesn't work, we'll just move him back to the second line, and we'll go from there.
Buffalo, New York is our site. With Bill Clement, I'm Gary Thorne. Our game tonight between the Buffalo Sabres and the Columbus Blue Jackets.
I just forgot. I have like a second capture card. I don't know what the fuck I did with it. I'll look for that thing. It was like a $20-some capture card that worked really well.
And Gary, 4-6-0 in their last 10 games. That's negative.
Big shot. Shot gets blocked to Foligno. In the neutral zone, up against the wall, he lugs this one. Frisch. That one he's going to miss. It's wide.
I don't even think he was rushed on this one.
Murray. To Anisimo. To Foligno.
Damn.
And the whistle will come as that puck's going over the glass. Souvenir right there. Buffalo's record over the last 10 games has not pushed them very far in the standings.
Right, Gary, their record 5-5-0 in the last 10, so they've really got to pick it up if they want to run with the big dogs.
Big wrist shot. That's a stick save. Little dump play here to chase down. Shot. Controls that one to Johansson. Odd. Delano. 2-on-2 the other way. Oh, man. Tremendous hit. To Odie Marchessault. Good play to get that into the corner. That was a long, long clear. Barons sends this one into the offensive end deep. Trying to get it up ice. Puck carrier doesn't have it anymore. Good poke check. At the point. Ennis. To Alfredson. It's returned to him. To Vanek. Nearing the conclusion of this first period. Flashes a little pad on that one. Shot. Great move of the goaltender. Myers. Entertaining first period comes to an end. We may see some offense in this game. After one, no score. Columbus's effort. Thought we started out, Bill, pretty good, but what happened?
They got to get their heads out of their helmets or something. I mean, they tailed off in the end of that first period.
See whether or not we get anything more than we had in the first. We're underway here in the second period. Into that neutral zone area with the puck. Johnson. Good wrist shot. Blocker save. And they're into the zone. 2-on-1. Oh, there's a shot in goal scoring area. And that shot's going to go just a little bit wide.
He'd like to have that one back, Gary.
Picks it up. Snap that one on net. The Blue Jackets' chances coming off this zone control and putting that puck into the slot area. It isn't there anymore.
No, there's too much traffic. I mean, the defenders are there, so move it to the slot if you have to, but then pop it back outside.
To Foligno. Face-off coming up. That whistles for the offside. That's a pretty good snapshot. He got the puck on the stick, knew where he wanted to direct it, but it went wide. To Glenn Cross. Penalty to come.
Damn. Fucking hacked the shit out of me.
Johansson's being assessed a 2-minute minor tripping. Buffalo Buffalo's power play unit making their way out onto the ice. Here's a chance for a goal that would give them a lead with the specialty teams doing it. And the two of them meet along the wall. He's got the puck. To Hansen. You'll play it from behind the net. McNabb. To MacArthur. To Ehrhoff. To McNabb. To Watt. Good pass to get it back to him. Intercepted. Ehrhoff. To McNabb. Up the boards to MacArthur. Gets that puck back to Watt. To Iginla. Big shot. Nice save with the pad. That puck almost.
Man, they have Jerome Iginla and Daniel Alfredsson. They got a fucking all-star team from 2006.
Right place, right time. Move that puck out of there, and he did. Hansen. The Blue Jackets back at full strength with that penalty ended. And he held on to it. Big time effort.
Oh, this push only means one thing. He wants to dance.
Over 7 minutes remaining in our second period. A defensive battle so far. Nothing on the board in the second period. There's a point man looking for a little room. He'll carry this one. Not a lot of pressure up through center ice. Up against the boards and battling. To Vanek. To Ennis. Gets it back. Takes that shot in a hurry. Long way out. Got that one on net, but boy, that's a tough angle. Up the wing to Odi Marchessault. Anissimov's back in play now with a new stick. Snaps it. Get in position. That's what it's all about. He blocks that one. To Alfredsson. Here's an opportunity. Wrist shot on. Blocker save. Hard shot. Tremendous defensive effort. 2 periods of play. Showing up on the board. No score at the end of 2. Well, we've seen physical play in this game.
So much by one team, Gary. They're just about to run the other guys out of the building.
Third period. To McBain. Big time collision right there. Let's see who gets up. On the rush. 2-on-1 chance. And that's the end of that odd man rush. Great defensive effort to Vanek. Off the wing, back into the middle to McBain. Pass back to the point. There's a quick shot from a distance. Foligno. To Anisimov. 2-on-2 in the rush. Still has it in the offensive end. Vanek.
Motherfuck! Kill him. Kill him.
A delayed penalty now as the arm's up for this call. The Blue Jackets will be short-handed. Aborting 2-minute minor.
Suck my dick, bro.
Buffalo's power play unit will get
Ryan Murray could have had that goal, given us the go-ahead lead. He said, "Fuck you."
Nice save. There's a wrist shot. Nothing to shoot at. Decided not to cover that. Got to wonder about that. That could have been intercepted. To Johansson. On the stick through the neutral zone. And we get a face-off here in the offside. Whoa, look at this. These two teams are both going to send one to the bin. Offsetting minors called here. Buffalo's power play unit makes its way back out on the ice. 0 for 1 so far in the game. Takes the shot. Good point-blank save. Oh, there's an opportunity. They're going to hold that puck in the zone. To McBain. Great shot in a hurry. Good move by the goaltender using that leg. Clears the zone.
That's a beautiful clear.
Myers. Receives that one as he heads up the wing side. Quick shot from a long way out. The attempted clear is going to be knocked down. They keep it in the zone. To McBain. Good return pass. The Blue Jackets penalty has ended. Getting over the boards, back on the ice. Teams are back at even strength. To Meyer. Heavy shot. Mercy save. Oh, a heavy chance. To Meyer. He's got it again. That is a shot that's going to be repeated. I guarantee you'll see it on the NHL Network. Into the offensive zone. 3-on-2.
You dumbass.
That one. To Wisniewski. Great pickup. Clearing attempt. To Leno. Good pass off that wing. Goes to Boyle. Soft pass, opposite corner.
Really?
Takes that shot from a long way up. Got it off quickly. Delano. Little time remaining here in the third. Good pad save. What a great chance. Takes that one up the wing. Up the boards he goes. 2-on-2 the other way. Boy, what an opportunity. A save will be made.
He was getting mugged while he got the shot off.
Buffalo's going to be shorthanded. They did not need this at this point of the game. The Blue Jackets' opportunity comes on the power play. Their first of the game, and it's tied. Myers. Stick work, pokes it away. There's a little flip into the corner. Good possession control right there. To Atkinson. Won't make it to the net. Chance. Overtime coming as the third period ends. Columbus is entering the period with a power play still underway. There's the face-off for OT. Let's see if we can find a hero here. Save. One more puck on that stick. Nice move. Here's a delayed call. Buffalo's record when it comes to shootouts shows they're among the elite.
Yeah, and it shows that they're very comfortable when the game gets to the shootout stage.
The Sabres penalty has expired. They get a man back out on the ice, and with it comes a power play. Glenn Cross to Meyer. Puck on his stick. Up the middle he comes. Good chance in tight. The Sabres team chances to put that puck in the net have been very high.
And they will score if they keep getting chances from the slot. Sometimes you take what the D gives you. Right now, the outside lanes are open, and this team is doing a fantastic job of taking.
Scores, and that's going to end this one in overtime. And this game is over. Columbus's execution not quite there in the overtime, and as a result, they'll take the loss.
Well, I always like to see a winner, even if it means somebody losing in overtime. Dramatic.
Fucking Murray couldn't get the rebound. And we fucking blew it. I ask you, Jack Johnson, where the fuck were you that entire possession, man?
Let's take a look back at some of them.
Bro, all that does is give us 1 point. That doesn't really fucking save anything. That gives us 80 points on the year at least. I don't know if that's enough to make the playoffs though. Oh, we beat Toronto at home. Good. We also beat Senators. We shut them out too. Well, we lost to Buffalo, but it was in overtime, so we get a point. Beating both Ottawa and Toronto positions us still in third place with the Islanders 1 point behind us. So, what does that mean? Oh, what's the West looking like? Dude, look at the disparity. Look at the disparity between the Central and the Pacific. Look at that difference, bro. Two 90-point teams, and the highest point total from the Pacific is the fucking Phoenix Coyotes. The Arizona Coyotes is the they have a chance to win the Pacific. Not Vancouver with the Sedin twins, not LA, who should technically have been Cup champions by now. At least two-time Cup champions. I think they still won it in 2011, 2012. Not the Ducks. Not even the San Jose Sharks. Not the San Jose Sharks with Marian Gaborik. Brett Burns, Mark Edward Vlasic. Not forgot his name, but he left. He's in Dallas now. But not even the Flames or the Ducks, bro. The fucking Coyotes. God, this Western Conference is shit. It's just Chicago, St. Louis, so their rivalry is renewed. Nashville. It's just those three teams, man. So whoever wins the Central, whoever can get home ice advantage for at least the first round and maybe the second round, and then from there, if those two teams butt heads in the conference finals, that will be absolute cinema. And then look at the Eastern Conference, bro. This shit hell. This shit is fucking hell. Can we be moved to the West, please? I know the geographical look of it is gonna be fucking disturbing. But can we be moved to the West, please? That would be great. I don't even think we've clinched the playoffs spot. Who's clinched playoffs so far? No one has clinched the playoff spot? That's fucking bizarre. Yeah, LA won it in 2012. They technically should have won in 2013. At this point, should I just... I think I can just keep simming. Well, wait. Do I risk a sim against Tampa? Probably not. I could probably sim the Detroit game. Detroit's 67 points and dead last, so at least dead last in the Atlantic. By technicality, it's Carolina who's dead last. Philly's pretty shit. I'm gonna go back to the lineup. Has Bjorkstrand always been a 70? I think he went up. I think his rating went up. Yeah, no. Attributes modified. Originally 65, he has gone up to 70. Yeah, you know what? Why not? I'm gonna play this game 5 minutes. Try out these lineups. Oh, I meant to turn off auto lineups. That doesn't matter. I can do it myself in game. Gives a
With Bill Clement, I'm Gary Thorne. You ready for some hockey? Tampa, Florida. They're going to have a showdown between the Lightning and the Columbus Blue Jackets. Columbus's record during the last few games, win one, lose one.
And Gary, with a record of 5-4-1 in their last 10, that's not bad, but it's not great either.
Takes that puck up the wing and through the neutral zone. Murray to Atkinson. On the charge, 3-on-2. Big time wrist shot. Save! Got that one covered. That'll get a whistle and a face-off.
yeah, Victor Hetman. That man's big as shit.
The last few games, win one, lose one.
Right, Gary. Their record 5-5-0 in the last 10. They've got to pick it up a bit.
Nice pass. That one stayed on the ice up to the point. Who is Dusky? Now there's some ground that's going to be gained with a fight. Quick shot. So close but missed.
Oh, just whizzed by the post.
To Ollie. To Brewer. He'll play it again. Opposite corner flip. Watt on it. Didn't intend to get down in front of that shot, but he blocked it. Sends it in. To Terrell. Finds it on his stick again to Clough. Return to Ollie. To Brewer. Bjorkstrand's focus evident there. He knew where that thing was going and jumped right in to intercept. To Listen. Up to the blue line. Quick opportunity. St. Louis. To Stamkos. Good pass up ice. He'll control that puck in the offensive zone to Purcell. Just a laser shot. Glove save. Beautiful shot and a better save. How about that? No goal on a slap shot. That's about as good a shot as you could ever take. What a save was made. Able to pick that one up. Good pass right out in front. Gets control of the puck. Nice quick snap. Good blocker save. Neutral zone along the boards. Offensive opportunity, 3-on-2.
I feel like as the season is going on, as the season has progressed, man, it's actually kind of gotten harder and harder to score goals.
To Terrell. Hard shot. Puts that off the blocker. Trying to find a little room. Long shot, but he got rid of it in a hurry. Clears that one in safely there in the offensive end. Picks that one up in the slot. To Foligno. He got a rocket out of that one. Opportunity denied. Hangs on to that one in the offensive zone. Closing in on the end of this period. Trying to control the puck. Quick shot. Finds a loose puck, holds it in. Terrell. That's going to do it here in the first period. Pretty good 20 minutes of action right there. No score. Both teams had some opportunities, but the goaltending spectacular at each end. Columbus's scorers, I think they'll just stay doing what they're doing.
I agree with that, Gary. Time of possession is really strong, and you're going to get scoring chances if you have that time of possession.
With that puck drop, our second period's underway. Picks it up. Puck up to the point now. To Purcell.
So you do realize this means war.
Check put on. They'll work from the point. To Purcell. 2-on-2 the other way. Boy, there's a hit on the ice you're going to want to watch again. That's a tremendous collision. To Anisimov. Good breakup to Carl. Handles that puck along the wing and up into the neutral zone. And he sends this one into the offensive zone. They're on him. To Clowe. Wisniewski. Fed behind his own net. Deference. To Jenner. Brewer. To Reed. Puck will come back out on the offside. Murray's replays tonight all look just like this.
And that is a coach's delight as long as he is playing on your team.
Columbus has got possession in the middle to Johnson. Trying to move it off the boards. Shot. Malone to Johnson. There's a pass on the return. Offside. Penner's exhibited the ability to put on a pretty good shot in this game.
Some huge hits. I mean, I love the way he makes contact. He's got one thing on his mind, and that is nailing people.
Just past that 10-minute mark of the second period. The Blue Jackets involved in a tight game here. This is about defense. Very few shots, fewer goals.
I kind of like that pressure. As the season wanes on, Scores become tougher and tougher to score.
There it is. First goal of the game.
I say that as we are scoring here with Nick Foligno. Great pass by Andrew Ferentz, by the way.
Puck to the back of the net on a good, quick snapshot.
And Gary, a big thank you from the goal scorer goes out to the assist guy. What a pass. Nice.
The Blue Jackets' effort finally pays off. Second period and a goal.
And it looks like the checkers have brought their checking skates and sticks, so this could be a big one.
Nice pass right through center ice. That one tape to tape and back again. Up the middle to Stamkos. St. Louis intercepts that. Swung back to the point to Johnson. Long shot from the point. Big save off a one-timer. You'll get that right back. Nice wrister. Oh, what a shot! Scores!
Excellent work by the offense, and the defensive pressure made them throw away the puck, send it into their own zone, and a great fake by Jack Johnson opened things up for Marchessault. And of course, Marchessault with the precise aiming, hitting the top of the net, in between the pipes.
Yeah, without question, they're having their way with the puck possession time, and as a result, they're having their way with the scoreboard.
To Brewer. 2-on-2 in the rush. Oh, good. He shoots, he scores!
That was too easy.
That'll cut the lead to 1 and still lots of time. The Bolts tally. With the time remaining on the clock, Bill, means they got a chance to get this thing tied up right here.
Oh, they're coming. I mean, you can feel it. They're mounting the comeback.
To Terrell. That's a goal, and he scores! And that's going to knot it up. Reed's shot will find its way in, not to be denied.
Oh, you got to love this play from top to bottom. Not only the goal, Gary, but the assist. That was a thing of beauty.
Tampa Bay's got to be happy about that goal coming here with less than 5 to go in the period.
Yeah, and I've always believed that you can't go out and try to score right away. I mean, let it happen if it's there.
That's how you use the stick. Clock ticking down here in the second period. There's a major hit. Somebody's got to get that loose puck. They want that extra skater out there. This is a delayed penalty to Jenner. And with that whistle makes his way over, we'll get the call here. Stamkos got the whistle. 2 minutes elbowing. Leaves it for a teammate as he ties it up. And our second period is over, and this one is yet to be
This is one of those
decided.
games where the
This is a good
CPU's been a
matchup.
bitch and won't let me
2-2
get the
at end of
fucking
two.
puck.
The Blue Jackets' 2 period of chances has not resulted in a lead.
Well, I like the time of possession numbers. They just got to get hungry. I mean, they're not doing compulsory figures out there.
That's not even the right. That's not even the right dialogue right there. They should have been saying shit in this game where it's like the Blue Jackets had a 2-goal lead, and before they could even grasp that knowledge, the lead evaporated. We are tied heading into the third period.
And the third period starts.
This game is pulling that bullshit where I just can't win a fucking face-off today.
Wisniewski.
That gets really annoying and old really fast when you can't win a face-off.
Nice pass as they go tic-tac. That one blown dead offside. The Bolts face-off win.
You know what I mean? Like, I can't win a fucking face-off today, bro.
The wing to Clow. 2-on-2 the other way. Skates this puck front of the net. Murray to Johansson. Gets that one up near the point. Rister, that one had goal marked all over it. What a save with the glove. Good work. Short-handed, they move it out. To Wisniewski. Into the offensive zone. At the point. Tampa Bay's penalty is over. We're back to even strength. To Wisniewski. Wisniewski. Good pass to Hansen. Puck loose, picks it up. Atkinson's pushing and shoving in front of the netminder. To Savard. Good quick pass in front. And he'll stop play with that coverage of the puck. Murray's great chance came on a shot that was just flying. I mean, you could hear it whizzing. Goaltender had it. Wow, what an opportunity denied right there. To listen. Arm up. We got a penalty coming. This is going to be a delayed whistle. Tampa Bay's drawn the assessment. 2 minutes slashing. The Bolts shorthanded unit. Good job the first time they were out. Here's their second chance. That was earmarked for a goal.
Bro, Ryan Murray can't aim for shit.
To Wisniewski. That is a shot that's going to be repeated. I guarantee you'll see it on the NHL Network. This is a high-scoring area. Brings it in. Someone's going to the sin bin. We're going to find out here in a minute. Stamkos going to go. 2 minutes hooking. Columbus's opportunity is going to be continued on this power play. We've got another whistle. PK unit moves that one up ice. Nice play. Johnson. Brings that into the zone. To Murray. Could score. Score! Power play goal.
Needed to see that opening before I took off with it.
Often stay behind the play. He chose not to, and boy, does he get a winner out of that.
Well, he looked ahead, Gary, and he saw some daylight and said, what the heck, I'm going to hit it. Rewarded with the goal.
At this point, it's our game to lose.
Possession.
Well, they've got the game where they want it, Gary, because they've been controlling puck possession. Now that they have the lead, this is their game.
The Bolts will touch that one up. That'll be an icing call. Under 8 minutes gone in the third. The Blue Jackets had a lot more chances in this game, but their inability to convert those into goals has kept this score close. 2-on-2 the other way. To Odi Marchessault. To Foligno. Takes a shot. Heavy metal shot. Goaltender's best friend. Nothing on that one. That'll be a good poke check. Up it goes to Anisimov. From down low, they go high. Tampa Bay's penalty killing unit.
Damn.
That's not bad.
So close for that rebound.
Gave up only one.
Nisimov would have had it.
Foligno's chance, Bill, they don't get much better than that. I mean, he got himself right where he wanted to be for that shot. He just couldn't put it home. Takes that pass up the wing to Purcell. We've got a call coming, delayed call here. Murray's penalty, 2 minutes for tripping. Columbus is relying on this penalty killing unit. They need it to work here to protect that 1-goal lead. To Anisimov. Breaks it up. No lugging the puck here. That one on the tape up the wing. Big shot out at open ice. Moving in front. The Bolts unsuccessful generating a scoring chance there. You know, they had some luck with that earlier, but not anymore.
Gary, it was kind of a one-trick pony. Now it's their turn to adjust.
Length of the ice. Carl. To Purcell. Carries that up the wing. Big snapshot off the blocker. Works the puck out. Carl. To Terrell. To Hedman. Pass right there, connected. D-zone out to the center ice area to St. Louis. Back to the point. There's the shot. Real good save on a redirected shot. He got it with a pad. The Blue Jackets penalty is over. They get their man back out on the ice and needed him as we come close to the end of this game.
Why?
Goalie on his way to the bench. The extra man's coming out. Tremendous hit right there. Both of them are going to feel that one. Blue Jackets short-handed units got to go back to work here. That is a bad penalty, bad timing.
I switched off of Johansson, and he just ran right into the guy.
You know it's charging. He just ran at him.
Tampa Bay's second power play chance of the game, not converting on that first one, makes this one vital. Anisimov's face-off wins tonight have mattered, and none have mattered more than that one. To Erickson, trying to get it out. Dudas. To Ollie. To Stamkos. To Purcell. Got it on the stick. Moves that back up. Great chance. Look at the shot from the point. Dudas. Nice work by the penalty killers. Snap that one. Glove save. No D around, so he lets it go. And that puck ends up on the bench. We'll get a whistle here. Goodis has got the moves on a chance that he had to score. He's got to be wondering how that did not go in. Oh, he wristed that one. Save made. Gets it along the point. There's a long shot, but he got it off quickly. To Carl. Got all of that. There's the save for him. He wishes all of them came that easily.
Oh, he wants a piece of him.
Looks like they're ready to rock and roll.
Oh, this guy is throwing bombs, and they are landing.
Oh, man, did he just throw a finish?
Boy, we've seen him do it before, Gary, and this is another knockout.
You just got to stop. When the whistle blows, players let up, and you can't do this without having some kind of a melee ensuing. Getting close to that final buzzer here in this third period. Murray's goal came earlier here in this period. He hopes it's going to be a game winner. Big scrum along the wall trying to get control of this one. Columbus's penalty has concluded, and we're back to full force. Reaches out with a blocker and knocks it away. Hard shot. That one gets blocked. Johansson carries that on the wing and into the neutral zone. Got to have a little help for the goaltender, and he got it right there as he picked that puck up. Return back to Carl. Reed to Stamkos. We're down to the final moments of the third. Got to get out of the zone. Malone to Reed. 2-on-2 on the rush. Quick shot. Nice stick save and a scoring chance. In with speed. Scores! And that goal comes at the very end of this game to tie it up. Hedman's chance was there. He took it. He's got himself a goal.
And Gary, this was a sweet assist. I'm not sure the goal happens without it.
Being down late in a game, you got to find it inside. They've done it, and now this place is alive. They've tied it up.
There's just no quit in this team, and it shows.
He'll tie up on that faceoff. Now needs a little help. Blocker on it, knocks it away. To Atkinson. Got the chance. Polino's really banging away in front of the net. Purcell. to St. Louis. Rips that. And that's 3. And we still got the tie. Overtime is next.
Giving up too many chances. I don't like we're giving up too many fucking. Yeah. Very hard to win a game of hockey when you are constantly having guys go to the sin bin. We'll walk away with 1 point at least, and 1 point closer to a playoff berth for the first time in this series, which by year 2, that's not a bad dealing. Took me by year 3 to get the Rockies to the postseason.
Offense was not getting much done by carrying that puck into the slot, but now it looks like it is.
Well, this team has not changed its game plan. They wanted to use their speed to go wide into the zone. Now there's room there.
Chance from in tight. Save. No daylight. There's an offensive opportunity. Good save.
Bro, that almost ended the game. Holy shit.
2-on-2 the other way. Shoots. That goes wide. Carl. Pass up that wing side to Purcell. Bad save. Good play. Had it covered. Decided to move it. Shoots.
Yes!
That's the overtime finish. That's it. It's over. Tampa Bay's loss comes in overtime.
Thank you. Oh my god, bro. It's been a minute since we won a goal like that. What a fucking deflection by Hansen through the 5-hole. Jannik Hansen is a grinder, but today he is a playmaker. A fantastic goal. Might have just saved the season by giving us that extra point here on the road.
So long, everybody. That's going to do it. I'm Gary Thorne for Bill Clement and EA Sports. Thanks for being with us, and good night.
I'm surprised he's not the player of the game. They gave it to Matt Reed because he had 3 points. What kind of shit is this? We are a 40-win team. I think we won 37 games last season, so I can check actually now. I was like, my dumbass. I can actually check. Progress. No, wait, that's not it. GM tracker. That's where I have to go. GM tracker. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Yeah. Okay. So we had 37 wins last season. We have improved to a 40-win team with 86 points. Now we have scored 195 goals, but we still are allowing... We have a negative goal differential of 6. And we're a playoff team. How the fuck is that possible? That should not be possible. You should not be a playoff team with this kind of goal differential. But maybe it just happens actually often. Maybe it happens often. I'm kind of liking the lineups we ran in that Lightning game. We still have some pretty good speed, and I just need to use that third line more with Bjorkstrand. I think he could be a huge asset for us.
Everybody, this is Gary Thorne along with Bill Clement.
Yep, still in Dallas.
Dallas, Texas. That's where we are.
Seriously, I hate the fact that all I did was not play in the fucking All-Star game, and the game glitched and did that bullshit to me.
They're tough. I'm not expecting too much from them. I'll tell you why. They are going up against one of the best penalty-killing units I've ever seen.
To Kulikov. Big blast from the point.
Yeah, just hold the puck for now.
He gets the whistle, we'll get a face-off.
Well, this was automatic. He's got to get this thing slowed down. You talk about defensive breakdowns, they were everywhere in front of him.
Good matchup in this one. These teams are both in good streaks.
Yeah, I love this head-to-head kind of setup because both of these teams have been playing really well. Something's going to give in this tilt.
Offside.
Damn.
That will get a whistle.
Probably gonna start paying more attention to free agency. Considering the fact this game doesn't allow you to see who played for what team.
Here's an offensive chance. 3-on-2. Loose puck, he's got it. You got to earn the territory. Look at that.
Bitch, are you for real?
Pass right back to him, off and running.
Kill him.
Johansson against the wall.
I forgot to turn the injuries off. That's why guys weren't getting hurt.
Deference. Mueller up the near side boards. Scoring area, great shot. Able to pick that puck up and able to control it. To Wisniewski. To Anisimov. Fires it. Shot will not make it
That motherfucker was just sitting right there.
Big shot. To Murray. Pass up the side. Offensive rush, 3-on-2. Handles that puck down deep. Working to move it. What a move, he's out. Nice save with a glove. I think he thought he was going to score on that one. That puck's going to be moved by the winger after he tied him up in the draw. freezes that. The Blue Jackets got the puck in their offensive zone off that faceoff. That's it here. First 20 minutes has gone by. Nobody's been able to put one home, and the reason, boy, we've seen some outstanding goaltending at each end. Well, so far, Bill, in this game, it's about being tight to the vest.
Yeah, it's blue collar, isn't it? I mean, it's a tight checking defensive game with all kinds of hitting.
Second period starts. That pass completed from that wing center ice to Murray. Oh, what a battle in front for positioning. Picks that puck up along the point to Murray. To Atkinson. To the point. To Anisimov. To Foligno. Offensive chance. Wrists it. Able to come away with the puck there right in front of his own net. 2-on-2 in the rush. Anisimov. To Calvert. Takes it from down low. Look at those guys in front. That's a score!
Attaboy, Ryan.
Number one. Murray's wrister. It's a strong shot, and it's to the back of the net.
Boy, that's a sniper's goal and a goalie's nightmare. Anybody that gets it over the glove, you second-guess yourself, say, maybe I should have held my glove a little higher on this one.
Columbus's offense finds a way to the back of the net. It comes in the second first of the game.
It's a start, but that's all it is.
Nice save with the pad. That looked like it might go through. Back up high. One more time.
Damn. Oh yeah, it's Yannick Hansen. He's not a deep guy. He's a
To Jenner. Campbell.
bro. Waiting for these guys to get set, and he does that bullshit.
To Phillips. The Blue Jackets on the touch-up. That'll be icing. Man, what an opportunity. That is a tremendous shot, and somehow the save was made on it, Bill. Face-off win comes to the offensive end. He picks up the loose puck.
Damn.
Two teams putting on a good show. This one's evenly matched, and it is not over. 1-0 after two. Florida's possession of the puck through two periods, Bill. You'd think the score would be a little more lopsided.
Yeah, and listen, it's pretty tough to score goals when you don't have the puck, so I think that's where they have to focus to get back on top here.
And the one that's put them on top in this one-goal game as we head to our break. Final period regulation underway. Center ice area, move it up the wing. He's got room to do it. Oh, there's a shot at goal scoring area. With that whistle, a face-off, he covered it up. The Blue Jackets have it in their end off the face-off win. Pope checks it away. Easy pad save. Needs to move it. Back to the point from down low. Save made. Blocker used there effectively. Murray. To Johansson. And there's the whistle on the icing.
What the fuck?
direct for his winger. Here's the dump and chase. Kulikov. Through center ice they come. That one on the tape as he heads up ice. We'll get a whistle here offside. Nearing the 10-minute mark here in the third. Murray's goal, the difference right now. Here's a dump to the opposite side. To Anisimov. To Atkinson. Into the offensive zone. 3-on-2. And we're waiting on
a fucking puck, you bitch.
Oh, what a shot that was. Big clean hit. The Blue Jackets penalty slashing for 2. Florida's power play opportunity number 1 and at a crucial time. Big shot. Save with the pad. May have creased the dasher with that hit. There's a pass returned right on the tape. To Fleischmann. To Kulikov. Quick release from the point. The Panthers are not afraid to take those shots from the point. Why not? It's open.
Nice precision on the passing. Now this is how you keep a defense backed off.
There's the whistle. Now we'll get the penalty. The Blue Jackets penalty killing unit's got to go back to work here. That is a bad penalty at this point in this game. Columbus's effort here is going to have to be effort. They've got an extended 5-on-3 and they're down on the ice here and also a lot of time up on that power play. Kulikov. That one up along the boards. Good move to get by. Shot scores! And we have a tie game.
I might have just blown it right there. They still got one more chance on the penalty kill or the power play.
And the stage is set for somebody to be a hero. It's going to be a fantastic finish.
He'll lug that in. And he gets that one out of the zone. Pile up. Good poke movement. Needs to get a play going. Fleischmann. Good hit to free that one up. Got it back in their own end. They'll start the rush. He connected. That's a long pass from that defensive zone. 2-on-2 the other way. Takes the shot. No daylight on that one. Great save made. Dangerous chance. Scores! And yet another power play goal. Mueller's come up with a very big goal here in the last half of the third period. That may be the finisher.
Right place, right time. Now can it hold up?
Through center to Kulikov. To Bouchard. That's a major league collision right there. What a shot. Good play right there to break it up. Center ice.
Really?
To Goodbranson. To Bouchard. To Fleischmann.
Yeah, that might be a game.
Chance to catch up. Time running out. Gonna have a blast here in the third.
The fucking double penalty absolutely fucking ruined our chances.
Up the wing to Anisimov. Versteeg. Still in the offensive end. Looking to get it out. Here's a chance to move behind the net now. Puck move back up to the point to Murray. Quick shot. Chance. He'll stop that one on an in-tight opportunity. There's a nice play to slow down the offense. Big time shot.
Damn, Atkinson just fucking whiffed on that entirely, bro. Oh, I cannot believe we blew that game.
Columbus has had hopes that tonight's game would be yet another to add to an ongoing streak, but not to be.
Yeah, all good things come to an end, so the 3-game unbeaten streak is history.
Thanks, everybody. That's going to do it for this game. I'm Gary Thorne, along with Bill Clement. For all of our crew, we bid you a pleasant good evening.
I'm telling you, this team, man, is so frustrating at times. This team can either make a deep run to the Stanley Cup, or this team will just lose in the first round. There's no in between. I don't see this team like winning a playoff series and then going out in the second round. This team is either going to lose in the first round and underwhelm immensely, or they're going to somehow pull off a Cinderella run to the Cup. I don't see anything else in this team. Now we are fighting for second place. We have second place now in our miss. We are a point ahead of Washington and 3 points ahead of the Islanders. At this point, we should be secure as a playoff team. We're gonna I really don't want to play Montreal if they're not good right now. Well, Montreal's fighting for a playoff spot. If the playoffs were to start today, we would be hosting the Capitals for the first round, I think. Either that, or if this is how it's actually supposed to go. It's Toronto and New Jersey as the 2 seeds, the first 2 seeds. Florida is the 3rd seed. We would be the 5th seed. Yeah, we'd be the 5th seed. Tampa is the 4th seed. We'd be the 5th seed. Washington is the 6th seed. Buffalo and New York are 7th and 8th. Those are the playoff. These are kind of where the teams are right now. Right now, we might have a playoff spot secure for now, but I don't think 86 points is gonna cut it. We're gonna need to win more games, and right now, no one seemingly has clinched a playoff spot. Yeah, if the playoffs were to start, we'd be the 5th seed going in the road in Tampa. Not a bad outcome, but like I said, you know, this team isn't a this team is a weird one. We're either first round out, one and dones, or we're gonna go on a deep run to the cup. I don't see us losing in the second round. I don't see us losing in the conference finals. This team is very, very weird, very inconsistent. Now we've lost 2 in a row, so now our fucking playoff hopes are dwindling. Now we're a 6th seed in the East. That is not good. We are the 6th seed. Islanders are the 7th seed. Buffalo is the 8th seed. And Montreal is still fighting. New York is still fighting. You could say Boston and Pittsburgh are still fighting for playoffs. Then we have, like, after the Montreal, I don't even know, man. I think we need to play this Montreal match. They're 3 games out of a playoff spot, or they're 3 games behind Buffalo. They're 3 points behind Buffalo, 4 points behind New York. And they're tied with the Rangers for the 9th seed. I think we have to play this game. Yeah, as the season has waned on, man, a lot of these games have huge playoff implications. We are in the final 2 weeks of the NHL season, though, starting here. We have 2 matches against the 1st seed New Jersey Devils. Well, number 1 team in the Metro Devils. 2 games against the Rangers, who are a few points out of a spot, and then the Islanders, who we've been fighting all year for playoff seeding. I haven't even thought about this. Who do we match up well against in the playoffs? That's the other concern. Who do we even want to see in the postseason? Because I don't think I want to see Toronto. Unfortunately, this isn't like real life where the 2014-15 Toronto Maple Leafs were fucking ass, resulting eventually in getting Austin Matthews. Unfortunately, that is not the case here. Looks like the magic number right now is 96 points to be a playoff team. And right now we're at 87 points. Yeah, we're now a 6th seed, and now we're fighting Washington for that 5th seed. Do I want Tampa though? Because we just lost to them. I don't think we match up well against Tampa. And in case of Florida, I don't think we match up well against them either. I mean, we had a chance to win that game. We just need to stay out of the penalty box. So maybe we should stay as a 6th seed. I'll try and sim this game and see how we do. Well, that's a relief. Bro, look at that Atlantic, bro. It actually is. What? Hold on. Oh wait, no, that's the standings total wise. So now 3 teams in the West have clinched: Nashville, St. Louis, and Chicago, and we have Nashville's pick. Bro, go back to the first 2 streams in this season, man. They were ass. They had like no points for the first 2 games, or for like the first 5 games. They were playing like shit, and now all of a sudden they've picked up the slack. Yeah, this Central Division is murder, bro. Meanwhile, Phoenix is just gonna stumble in on a playoff spot because the fucking Pacific Division is ass. Meanwhile, for the East, New Jersey, Toronto have now been joined by Tampa and Florida. So the magic number is going to be around 94 points to make a playoff spot, to earn a playoff spot. So we'll just have to keep going from here. So Carolina, Philly, Ottawa have all been eliminated. Detroit should be considered eliminated. Boston is almost eliminated. I think they need a few more losses and the deal is done. Pittsburgh, same situation. They need a few more losses and other teams to get more points, and they're done. The Rangers, same scenario. Montreal fighting for that 8th seed against Buffalo. How ironic when they both just played in the postseason this year. Then it's the Islanders, Capitals, and then us. All fighting for low seats in the East. The East is about to be a fucking bloodbath, dude. And the Western Conference shouldn't get interesting until like the 2nd round when St. Louis and Nashville face off. So there you go there. I mean, to be honest, I think we just need 1 more point and we should clinch a playoff spot regardless. I think the magic number should just be 90. We'll see if we can get it here in the Madison Square Garden. Play 5-minute game here and hopefully clinch the playoff spot.
Sing it out, everybody. New York, New York. The Big Apple is the site for hockey. Along with Bill Clement, I'm Gary Thorne. Tonight's feature match between the New York Rangers and the Columbus Blue Jackets. Columbus's last few games about winning.
Right, Gary. 6-2-2 in their last 10 games. That's a decent record.
To Murray. Sends that one up the middle to Anisimov. Down low he goes. Good scoring chance. In front. Got the puck to Stempen. To Girard. Little come and go with that. He's got it on the stick on the return. Return pass to Girard. To Callahan. He's got it down deep. Now that'll muddle the offense a bit. Good poke check. Picks that one up in the offensive zone. Huge collision takes place. What a shot. Callahan to McDonough. To Murray. To Hagelin. To Richards. Wrist shot. Scores! Richards' shot find its way in. Take an opportunity. Get what he did.
Well, Gary, this goalie can look back and say,
Are you fucking kidding me, Bobrovsky?
but he didn't get a save. That's a goal.
I understand we were all sitting around with our fingers up our ass, not helping you, dude, but like, that went, they nutmegged you, bro. Like, what the fuck?
But there's a lot of hockey left to play.
Oh, wonderful.
Hang on. Huge collision takes place. What a shot. To Reichel. Oh, he rocked him. That's going to come up again on NHL tonight to Zuccarello. 2-on-2 the other way. He got the lumber on it and knocked it away. To Miller, trying to catch people sleeping. Quick shot. He scores!
Bro, why the fuck can't I beat the Rangers, man? Why is this like the team that always fucking puts belt to ass on me, man? How is this team not a playoff team? If they're this tough to beat, I don't understand how they're not a playoff team this season. Fuck, man.
Yeah, no question. They just have to be good defensively. I mean, a 2-goal lead's enough to win.
Nice pad save. That's a good chance. From down low, back up to the blue line. Blocks that one with the pad. Moves the puck himself. To Calvert. Brings this low in the slot. Puts the pad on it. Big wrist shot. Love save. Tremendous hit.
If I don't win this game, I'm just gonna hit these fucking Rangers to death.
Girardi shoots that one up the wall. He needs to move this to Foligno. On the charge, 3-on-2. Good wrist shot. What a save made with the use of that stick as he redirects it. He'll carry that puck into the end himself. Has control. Oh, my. That's a major league collision right there. What a shot to Jenner. Wisniewski. As that puck is cleared out, line change now. First period has come to an end. Pretty good opportunities offensively. 2-0 after one. Take a look at the hits we saw in that period. Really one way.
No, that's the way to play the game. I mean, if you want to win, just out-hit. The rest should take
We
care
are
of
putting
itself.
bounties out on Rangers players now.
Underway here in the second period. Back to the point area. Oh, what a shot he took on him at open ice. What a move he put on. Big save. Under pressure. To Murray. To Foligno. He'll bring this one up, try and get it started off the wing side. McDonough to Callahan.
Can't even move the puck like that.
Gains control. Sends it back. There's a pass up ice. That'll go to the point. The Rangers' offensive opportunities, once they gain the zone, are coming from the point.
It's almost as if this team is willing to sit back and wait and letting that guy freewheel.
Good sheet of ice right there, all the way up to the point. Nice work.
Hold on.
To Hagelin. Back. Off the wing, back into the middle to Richards. In tight. Pad save made. There's a quick shot. Kick save. Turned over.
Why aren't you fast enough, David Savard? Why?
To Miller.
That's actually kind of crazy how he just recently retired.
He got that in a scoring situation.
He won his cup with Tampa Bay.
Erickson to Savard. 2-on-2 in the rush. Snapped that one on net. Whiffed on that one. Had a good chance in that area. He carries that one himself through center ice. On the stick to the offensive end. Savard. Glove save. Decides to let it go. Pass up along the wing to Callahan. Johnson to Murray to Conley to Bjorkstrand. Offensive opportunity, 3-on-2. Good poke check to break that up.
It'd be nice if the middle was opened up. I'm just gonna have to score off the sides.
Steffen. Big time collision right there. Let's see who gets up. Good coverage. He's got to move this puck. If anybody can get anything done here, as we're running out of time in the second period. The Blue Jackets are going to be short-handed. They lose one on the whistle. 2 minutes interference.
You know, I like this call. He was a little bit out of position, and I think that's why he was forced to interfere, and the ref was forced to call him on it.
I will pay you guys each out $1 million to kill these players. Fuck them up on the ice, bro. I don't care at this point. We gonna take this L.
Penalties because they'll take you down.
As the loose puck, use the pad. Anissimov's effort right there will take the pressure off as he gets that puck out of the end. To Nash. To McDonough. Up the wing to Nash.
You want to be all this aggressive at the end of the season when you basically have no chance at the playoffs? Fine. Go ahead and take this meaningless win, bro. Whether I'm a playoff, like, bro, I should be a playoff team regardless. I have 86 fucking points. There's no excuse for us not to be a playoff team.
I mean, the scoring chances in quantity just aren't there.
I do not care at this point if we win this game.
Columbus's effort here, try and kill off that penalty that was picked up at the end of the last period. And with that, we are underway here in the third. Settle back and see if these two can get it done in the third period. From down low. Gets that puck. Good positioning with that glove save. Boy, Bill, this was some kind of a hit.
Oh, he destroyed him. I mean, that's major impact.
Off that face-off, tied up the D, and the puck's picked up by his winger. Yikes. Tremendous hit right there. Both of them are going to feel that one. Interception. Nice pass to center ice. Columbus's penalty over, full strength now. The Rangers' turnover advantage in this game continues to climb.
It's like they're dogs on raw meat, Gary, and they can't change their game plan. Keep playing like this.
To Wisniewski. Odie Marchessault. Into the end. Picks it up in the offensive end. Back to the point. Keep that in along the blue line. Nice blocker save. Johansson's positioning in front of that net and working at it. To Girardi. To Nash. Good check put on. He's got pressure. To Johansson. On the return, he's got it again. That puck's just going to hit him and rebound away. Nice play. Nice pass. Out all the way to the point. Oh, what a shot! Scores! Murray's goal, a big wind-up.
I say 86 points. I think we have. I think we actually have 89.
Get his blocker up in time and beat him high to the stick side.
The Blue Jackets' goal tells a bigger story, I think, here in this third period, and a dangerous one.
Well, I know they're down by one, Gary, but they're getting the majority of the scoring chances, and that's not a bad spot to be in. There's time left here.
Point. To Jenner. Takes that pass back. Big shot. They'll keep the offense rolling here. He finds that loose puck. To Johnson. Snaps it. Nice glove save. That's a good chance.
They might have called that for goaltender interference, so I have no idea. We would have had that anyways.
That pass along the blue line. D-to-D. Moves the return pass to Johnson. Back and forth on that one. Wrist shot on. Snags it. Lundqvist got this one under, and he's going to hang on. Doesn't want this one in play anymore. Johnson's chance came off a wrist shot, and most, I think, were halfway out of their seats here thinking that was going in, Bill. What a save made. Up the wing. 2-on-2 the other way. There's a wrist shot. Good opportunity. No way that was going to be intercepted. He moved it out. Up the boards. That's a goal. He shoots. He scores. And that's 2 unanswered goals.
Didn't stop fighting.
Well, you get rid of it in a hurry. Defense can't react, and they couldn't there.
And, Gary, this goalie's form looked pretty good. I mean, you want to hold your glove kind of high. He just left himself vulnerable low.
Outstanding goal to tie this up, and here we go.
Yeah, we'll see if he's got one more in him. For that matter, who's going to score to win this?
Wisniewski. Into the middle to Johansson. Take that puck from down low, go back to the point. Nice pass, headmans, that one up the wing. Defense is on him. He'll lug that puck from the point. Ference.
Damn.
The Rangers getting the whistle. That's an icing call. Don't often see this, Bill. It's kind of a back down.
Yeah, the gloves are kind of glued on, aren't they?
Under 2 minutes left. Third period. Atkinson's goal. That's the tying goal. Wow, there's a shot that went way off.
Wide, Gary. He almost shot it into the corner.
Time is up. We'll go on here. We got a penalty.
Ooh. They might have fucked
The
up.
Rangers PK units coming out. That is a bad penalty. New York Rangers power play, as you see, a big part of their year.
Yeah, but not their opponents, and that's why if you're playing against these guys, you better stay out of the penalty box.
There's a big clear.
But we're on the power play, so why the fuck are you talking about that? Why I don't know why the commentary talks about their power play. We're the ones on the P on the P right now.
To Wisniewski.
Yeah.
To Johansson. There's a good return pass along the ice to Murray. That'll get a whistle for the offside.
Man, they were just standing around. There wasn't enough movement. I needed someone to flank that right side at some point. Nobody did.
Moves in to pick up that puck. Good tie-up in the
So we'll go to OT.
They've got to give chase here as they send that far
Go to
into the
OT.
offensive end. And that concludes the third period.
Which is fine.
They're tied and
We
overtime
get
is
one
gone.
more point. We should have 90 points now in the year. And we'll be a playoff team. We should clinch a playoff spot now.
We go to break.
Cam Atkinson made a clutch goal right there. We go to OT. It will be a 4-on-3.
The
We have a
Rangers
shot.
short-handed unit will get an opportunity at the start of the period. Overtime underway with that faceoff. Big opportunity.
I didn't ask you to shoot it yet.
Nice use of the pads. Point man takes that one. Big time.
Yes!
That's it. They end
Dudes!
the game in overtime. And this game is over. Columbus's victory comes in overtime.
This coach looked up and down his bench, and he picked the right guys to get the W in OT.
Fucking incredible goal.
This has been a game where there have been some really nice highlights. Let's take a look. Appreciate your company. I'm Gary Thorne along with Bill Clement. We'll see you next time.
So glad we got this one. Looks about right. Uh, oh, we got that. 42. You fucking kidding me? What do you mean 91 points isn't enough to clinch the playoff spot? What the fuck are we doing? The difference can't. The difference is not that massive, guys. Buffalo is an 8th seed with 84 points. We would have to have a monumental collapse to lose that spot. Now we have the Islanders next. God damn, I'm just ready to get the playoffs started, man. Like, we're not beating the Devils. I don't think we can. The Devils are about to have 100 points. They might get struck with the President's Trophy. Damn, Toronto's about to score 100 points. And we lost. Sick. And we lost at home, too. You fucking with me right now? And looks like we lost an OT. It was an OT game. Both teams moved up in the standings. Washington has now dropped to 7th seed. Buffalo is still the 8th seed at 86 points. We should be in the playoffs, though. All we needed was we should have had enough points. Yep, there we go. To be honest, bro, we clinched the playoffs when we scored that game-winning goal against the Rangers, the Rags. We're finally in the playoffs, baby. I don't even need to play the regular season anymore. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's jump into the postseason. I'm ready. I want to play some playoff hockey, man. I've never experienced it before. I'm ready. I want to see some playoff hockey in this bitch. I'm going to turn injuries off so everyone has a clean, almost a clean bill of health going into the postseason. Yep, injuries off. And let's do it. Let's send them ahead. Bro, this is going to be great. I'm so looking forward to doing this postseason. Fuck the regular season. We have 4 games left and we've clinched the playoff spot. This is great. Oh shit. Hey, the QMJ got some nice defensemen. I don't even care about playoff positioning. We're in the postseason. It don't matter. It don't matter to me. I just know we're in the playoffs and I'm happy. Damn! New Jersey got the first seed in the East, 105 points. Martin Brodeur, his last hurrah. This is the Devils' last chance to get him a cup, because I swear to God, I think he retires at the end of the 2015 season. Don't quote me on it. I don't know. I've never made it this far in a fucking NHL series. You got Ilya Kovalchuk kicking ass. Look at that. Look at that. 42-year-old Martin Brodeur. Is this the last hurrah? The 2014-15 season. He has 1 year left going into 2015. He has 1 year left on his deal. The question, however, is will he want to get that? Will he be willing to come back for the last year? Especially if New Jersey... Because if New Jersey comes away with the cup, he may just call it a career, because he's been playing. He played a very long time. I think he's been a goalie since the 90s or some shit, or at least the early 2000s. So he'll have his cup. He's made millions in the NHL, and he should have like the NHL pensions. He played for over 10 years. Plus, you got Corey Schneider. You should be fine on that regard. The other note, you still have the one and only Ilya Kovalchuk. You have him for at least till 20... Oh, damn. What the fuck is this contract? What the fuck? Yo! Who the fuck gives a 31-year-old an 11-year contract? Bro, that contract is gonna be pissed by the time it's all said and done. Y'all better win the cup now, bro, because he's already 31 and you're paying him over $6.5 million. Oh my god, that's an insane contract. Bro, I thought it would end at 2020. It just kept going, bro. It's going into modern day. It's all the way until 2025. Basically last year. Holy shit. Yeah, if there's any team that needs to win the cup, it's the Devils. There's no other way to describe it. Who the fuck gives this man that kind of contract when you have all these other guys who will be needing contracts soon? You got guys by 2016 that'll need to get paid. That is crazy. Although they're vets, so they probably won't give a shit by then. Damn, that's fucking crazy. I think the only interesting part about this is where are the... It's playoff positioning at this point, right? Has the West... Yeah, all the playoff spots in the West have been clinched. The magical number this year was 88 points was all you needed. This is putrid. At least you have three... This is a very top-heavy conference. You got 3 100-point teams, 2 90-point teams, and after that, it dips. Maybe not too top-heavy. There's probably been worse years. Meanwhile, the Eastern Conference had 4 100-point teams. We won't even get 100 points this year. The best we can do is 99. Then the Islanders have 92. Washington has 92, but they're in. They have to play Toronto, excuse me. Oh, wow. No one has clinched the division yet in the... Oh, wait. Part of my language. The fucking Suns. Or the fucking Coyotes did clinch theirs. God, that's terrible. So, Buffalo needs a win. They need to win to make it in, or to make it into... They need to either win or get into overtime. Montreal actually needs to win either in regulation or in overtime. And they probably don't play each other to wrap things up. The Rags are eliminated. Pittsburgh's eliminated. Every team you see down here. We have a few picks, I think, from Carolina this year. I have to check. We do have a pretty big pick bank moving forward, so I'm looking forward to using it, abusing it. Yeah, I think do we have any chance at changing our playoff? Yeah, no, this doesn't change shit. We're simming the game. There goes overtime. So both teams get... So we have 98 points on the year now. Oh, and the Islanders won. Okay. I'm telling you, man, we are either going to go far or we're losing in like the first round. There's no in between. Like how most of the best players are coming from Canada this year. That's what we'll probably be looking towards Canadian players. I don't know what to tell y'all. Oh, I forgot to check. Is our... Oh, they may miss the playoffs. Ah, damn. Well, actually, nah, they should make it. They'll be the 5th seed. I wasn't sure at first. But they'll make it. They'll make it as at least the 5th seed. Which, hey, isn't too bad. So we are in, baby, the first time ever in any of these games. I've never been in the playoffs. I've played a lot of NHL 13, but not too much. One summer worth of it. And I've been mostly just playing NHL 14 since getting this game. Fucking Nashville. Nashville stole the conference from Chicago like a sly thief in the night. 104 points and the division and the #1 spot. And then there's Phoenix. The disparity is diabolical. Oh shit. What the fuck? Wait, we have to play the Islanders? We have 98 points. Tampa, Florida, Toronto, and New Jersey. And then Buffalo did make it in. Montreal actually sold the farm. They must have lost at some point that last week of the season. Too many losses to end things off. What? What the fuck is this format? I know Nashville has the #1 seed out west. New Jersey has the #1 seed in the east. So wait, who's the President's Trophy winner? It's New Jersey with 105. So Toronto plays Washington. Okay, so the first seed Devils plays Buffalo. Second seed Toronto gets Washington. But then Florida has to play Tampa, and we get the Islanders. I'm not too familiar with this formatting. I thought we would be playing Tampa in the first round. I was more confident going against Tampa than New York in terms of the Islanders, but we should still have a good series nonetheless. And we'll get we only are separated by 1 win. That's crazy. So let's see where we go from here. Finally, playoff hockey. Finally here. And all I had to do was bullshit my way through the rest of the regular season. We'll turn injuries on and see what happens from here. But yeah, no, this should be a great postseason. At least this should be a great first round. Maybe we can win it all in year 1. Maybe we can at least make the second round. But I'm just happy to know we're in the playoffs. Year 2, playoff hockey. That's a great start to this franchise. I almost want to do longer periods, at least 6-minute periods, but I think I'll hold off for now. I just hate the fact that we're not going to be in Columbus. It's going to keep saying we're in Dallas. That's the frustrating part. Yeah, look at this bullshit. I like how the game just said, wait. You can't be a playoff team and you're Columbus. Of course, you know, something like that isn't enough to, like, oh, we need to restart the series.
We are here in opening night of the playoffs. This in the best of 7 series, first round, game 1. Tavares' contributions offensively are very important here.
Well, if you look at every player one at a time, this guy will be the central figure, and his team really needs him to produce offense.
All right, Sergey, you had a shaky regular season, a very up and down regular season, but it can all change here. We get home ice advantage in the first round. Time for you to play up to... Time for you to show your worth.
Back up along that blue line point. Brings that one in. Scoring chance. You got to earn the territory. Look at that fight going on in front. Move back up to the point. Intercepted. Oposo. Takes a shot off the player, deflected. To Anisimov. 2-on-2 the other way. Looking back to the point. To Murray. Able to control that right at the point. Big time battle down low. Those guys are going at it. Moves it. Great save.
He was on the way anyways. I shouldn't have shot it.
He got that stick on the puck. Takes that pass on the wing to Oposo. Laser. Moves it to the blue line. Point chance. Save with a block.
Come on, Bobrovsky. Stop him. Thank you.
That could have been a nice play. Good body check. Knocked him off balance. In the slot. Big chance. Here's a point man looking for a little room. Along the blue line as they go D to D. There's a major scrum down low. That's a battle. To Wisniewski. Quick shot. Shot blocked. The pass along the line. To Wisniewski. Pass back to the point. To Odie Marchessault. Want to give the offense a chance, keep that puck in the zone. He does. Nice pass. That one stayed on the ice up to the point. Delayed penalty
That works.
will be assessed.
Now that it's playoff hockey, we need to like capitalize on every single possession. We cannot just run, or we cannot just fly up and down the ice this time. We cannot fly up and down the ice during the playoffs. We need to play conservative, we need to play smart, and we need to focus on capitalizing on every possession.
Wisniewski, big battle along the wall, looking to create a little offense, takes that puck in behind the net of his own zone. 2-on-2 in the rush. To Wisniewski. Pass back, tic-tac on that one. Oh, what a battle in front for positioning. There's the shot. Didn't see any net behind him. At the point, he gains possession of that puck. Up to the blue line. That one's going to stop on the offside. Which comes first in the case of the Jackets? Is the play on the ice the reason all the changes have been made upstairs, or the other way around?
Yeah, I don't know, but it hasn't worked yet. I mean, the retooling continues. This organization is still trying to find the right combinations everywhere.
A draw, but he ties up, leaves the puck for his teammate. Across into the corner. Trying to find a little room, and he chose the right time to shoot that because the goaltender was out of position, but he ends up going wide. The Island News penalty ends are back at full strength. Closing in on the end of this period.
There we go.
Odie Marchessault's got the goal with a slap shot. Just blew that one in.
Boy, this is a tough save. I mean, the shot was up high.
Broke down that Islanders defense.
Close to it with his glove, but couldn't get it up there.
Waited patiently. And then scored.
Columbus's goal, a timely one, maybe enough to give them a first period lead.
Gary, if they can take it into the locker room, that's huge.
And a third of the way through regulation in this one. Columbus has got that 1-0 lead. Couple of chances in that period. Nothing out of the ordinary, though. It was just that one conversion that made the difference. Columbus's performance got better as this period went along, and they've got a lead.
Yeah, it was almost like a wake-up call arrived halfway through the period, and they deserve to have the lead. No mistake about it.
Boy, what a difference it makes to have those late period goals. They got one here heading into the intermission. There we go, period number 2. Using that empty wing to Oposo. Oh, hang on. Tremendous hit. What a check that was.
Oh, are you fucking with me right now?
Like the bench, he's not getting there very fast though after that hit.
To Hickey. Gets rid of that in a hurry. Long way to go with it. Puck up to the point now. The Islanders' offensive chances right now are coming from along that blue line.
I'm going to recommend defensively these guys stop the freewheeling people. I mean, they're yielding the blue line, giving the zone, and letting the other guys set up.
Johnson to Atkinson. To Amana. Into the zone. Nice use of the stick. That puck was up for grabs. He's got it. Good pass to try and make some offense from down low. There's an offensive opportunity. Good save. To Foligno. Oh, there's a shot at goal scoring.
That was not the plan.
That
had a vapor trail by it, but it found no twine.
They'll work from the point. They work that puck along the blue line in the offensive zone. To Wisniewski. To Rakshani. 2-on-2 the other way. Centering pass. Score! And that's called answering. They've come back to tie this game up. New York Islanders' goal has tied this game midway through here the second period.
Boy, I love the effort. I mean, these guys just will never quit.
To Frazier. Up the wing. Pokes it away. To Reichel. Keep that thing in the offensive zone. He did. Up to the point. Big shot. You got to have some guts to do that. Stood right in front of that and blocked it. He'll move it himself. To Tavares. Swung back to the point. The Islanders offense, they've continued to go to that point. Why? Because it was working, but anymore?
Not anymore. The defenders, especially the wingers that are defending, have taken away the shooting lanes.
To Jenner. Roy to McDonald. Gets that right back. Quick opportunity. Uses the blocker. That one's going to be dumped in. Nice feathering play to get it into the corner. Takes that pass in front of the net. Tremendous save. That was marked for the back of the net. Carrying the puck on the side this time. Needs a little help in the middle. Looks like we've got a delayed call coming. Referee's got his arm up here. Player number one for the moment. The Islanders with that slashing assessment now. That's a 2-minute minor. And that's the end of 2 periods of play. And we'll start the third period even. 1-1 at the end of 2. Shots are really indicative, Bill, of how this game's been played.
Well, this is a coach's kind of game, Gary. Defense first. Lots of shots that aren't getting to the net and lots of hitting.
And the third period starts. There's the faceoff. To Foligno. Gets that one up near the point. To Foligno. Nice quick score! And they put that one up with a man advantage. Foligno's high slot shot. Boy, that was a good one. A good wrist shot.
And Gary, a lot of goalies won't forgive themselves for any goal, but this shot went just inside the post.
Need that thumbnail for the playoffs.
That puck's going to be moved by the winger after he tied him up in the draw. Picks it off to Calvin. To Odie Marchessault. Brings this one up through center ice. To Johnson. Good effort with a stick that time. Just reached out and poked it away. Into the corner. Murray. To Atkinson. To Anisimov. Good defensive play.
Fucking seriously? Who the fuck?
Nabokov's heading to the bench now. They want that extra skater with a delayed whistle. He heads over to the scorer's table and will make the call on this penalty. Atkinson's going to be assessed. 2 minutes, high sticking.
You fucking kidding me?
Hey, in today's NHL, this is simple. Stick, too high, 2 minutes.
The Islanders' specialty unit will be on the ice. Power play chance. The Islanders face off win in the offensive end. Trying to clear. Anisimov's effort to clear works there. That'll give
We had one of the best penalty kills in the regular season, so I hope it. I'm looking for it to translate here in the playoffs.
Clears it out to Tavares. Takes that shot in a hurry, long way out. Good effort to clear
That works.
the puck. Power play unit still out. Picks that one up in the defensive zone. To Roy. 2-on-2 the other way. Johansson. Wants to clear. They break up the power play. Gets that pass up along the wing to Molson. There's a good pass up the wing to Roy. Off the point, a rip shot. Breaks up the offensive opportunity as he poke checks that one away. Puck cleared out of the zone. They'll use the opportunity here to bring them over the boards. Columbus's penalty ends full strength. Gets off a one-timer. To Anisimov. To Calvert. He's going to move that puck after knocking it down. Good play. Finds a little room on the side, and he'll move it up. Needs to clear the zone. To Foligno. Through center to Anisimov. Here's an offensive chance. 3-on-2. To Savard. Quick shot. Good use of the blocker.
It's actually crazy how good David Savard is as a offensive defenseman, but he's had a lack of opportunities to show his worth this season. Probably because number one, we had Ryan Murray usurp him as a defense first line defenseman, and then number two, Cam Atkinson's kind of taken the show.
Picks that up. At the point. Rakshani. To Erickson. To Conley. To Calvin. Erickson.
Oh, bitch.
To Bjorkstrand. Offensive rush. 3-on-2. Takes the shot. Pad save.
Connolly was in the wrong position. He would have been there for the
Shot from the point. Very close to the horn here in the third. Pass up that wing to Listen.
Let's go!
Waving it off, and maybe
That counts. That counts. Stop bullshitting. You know it counts. Come on. Let's stop the what is it called? The pony dog and pony? I don't remember what the fuck the terminology is. Just stop lying. Just stop pretending. It's not a goaltender interference. It's not a high sticking. It counts. Told you.
Columbus's lead is going to be increased That goal counts.
Yep, dying a
There it is.
goal for the opponents. They're already trailing by a solid margin, and now this reviewed goal makes that hill even steeper.
Columbus's lead is now 2, and time's running out.
Gary, I love this. They could have sat back and maybe rope-a-dope their way to a one-goal win. Not these guys. They went after it.
The Islanders pull their goalie. They've got the extra skater. Let's see if this is going to work.
We'll see where the extra attacker goes. They've got the man advantage now.
Chance on the shot, scores! And there's the empty net goal. And here's the empty netter, the one that puts it away.
Well, even I could score that. You could even score that, Gary.
That might be a goal for Cam Atkinson, but I still need to see him score a goal in the a regular 5-on-5 goal in the postseason.
Pretty good stop made right there. Not a lot of effort. He hangs on. Get in the offensive end. Look for some help. Use that net. Hansen to Erickson. Delayed penalty to come. New York Islanders going to be shorthanded. 2 minutes rewarding.
Well, you talk about opening up the tattoo parlor early. This is boarding at its worst.
That'll keep this offense going. He's got it.
We did it!
And that's the end of
We
the
did
game.
it!
Columbus is beginning to this best of 7 as a W.
You know, you look at it as building blocks, and this game 1 is building block number 1.
We did it! Finally playing Stanley Cup playoff hockey, and I got game 1 on the bag, bro. We did it. We did it! We did it!
Thanks, everybody, for being with us. On behalf of Bill Clement and all of our crew, I'm Gary Thorne. Have a great night.
Look at that, bro. How can you sit there and be like, "No, we gotta review that"? The thing bounced off the ice and flew up and into the net. You gotta give him some flowers, bro. Give Artemi Anisimov some fucking flowers. Give a big shout out to Sergei Bobrovsky for saving 12 shots on 13 attempts. On another note, give a big shout out to I would say 2 things. The team as a collective, passing the puck beautifully, and the patience to let everything sort of play out and don't just throw yourselves to the wolves and get hit all the time. We needed to slow the game down, allow things to open up and take place, and we did that. We did it to almost perfection. And as a result, we got a 3-goal, or we won by 3 goals to open the playoffs. This was a great game. This is a great way to kick off the postseason. This is a very good Islanders team, and I expect them to win at least 1 game. They might even win game 2. They should win a game in New York. They might even win both their games in New York, so we do have to be careful once the series turns to them. We don't it wouldn't be a bad thing to go 7 games, of course. Not for like playoff revenue or some shit. We don't get that kind of stuff. What I'm referring to mostly is this would be I wouldn't be surprised by it, but I feel like we're starting to be in tune finally. We have kind of brought everything, we finally pulled everything together. We're finally clicking as a unit. The Winnipeg Jets. The Jets. Revenge on the Phoenix Coyotes, taking game 1 of the series. To be fair though, it is game 1, so it's best of 7. Got 3 more wins. The LA Kings take game 1 against their hated state rivals, the Sharks. Nashville, number 1 seed in the West, takes game 1 over Dallas. Then Chicago loses at home game 1 to their arch rivals. St. Louis steals game 1. Toronto defeats Washington in game 1 in their series. Tampa in the Battle of Florida takes game 1 from Florida, or from the Panthers. New Jersey off to a great start, taking game 1 against Buffalo, and then off series, of course. Still gotta wait for the AHL playoffs to get started. Not sure how much I'll do there, or if I'll play at all. We'll see. Now the real kicker. Man, it's crazy how we barely stole home ice advantage in this series from the Islanders. It is crazy how close things got, man. We might have been playing in. We might have had to start the series off in New York if we just lost one extra game, maybe even an overtime game. We would be playing in New York to start this series off, to kick off this series. Yeah, we can start playing 6 minutes. Shouldn't be too much of a difference. We already have game 1 in the bag.
We welcome you. First round, game 2 in our best-of-7 series. Columbus's desire here tonight, make this series 2-0 so that you've taken the best advantage of the home ice that you possibly can. And the Islanders hoping on the road for that always desirable 1 win to even the series.
Man, I kind of hate the fact we don't have like any unique graphic on the on the score bug. You know what I mean? Little thing underneath that just says Columbus leads 1-0. I always love those little details.
Carry it himself, and he got some room. He does. Tavares to Molson. 2-on-2 in the rush. Hey, how about that move? He kind of dangled a little bit. You'll see that on NHL tonight. Good play. Front of the net needs to clear. Not going to get a shot off on that one as it ends up being blocked unintentionally. To Hickey. Nice wrister. He's got an easy save there. He'll move that with nobody around. Loose puck, and
You fucking kidding me?
And they get that road goal in a hurry. Another early goal on the road, and you've really settled this home team onto its heels. They'll see if they can get it. To McDonald. Gets that puck into the offensive corner. He's got that one on the stick. That was just wobbling around for a minute. To Odi Marchessault. To Johansson. Has it at the point. Boy, there's a hit on the ice you're going to want to watch again. That's a tremendous collision. There's a dump into the offensive zone. The D will change.
I don't think I turned injuries back on. I'm surprised. That hit probably should have knocked them out for the series.
Molson. Loose puck and he's got it. Scoring chance on the money. To Tavares. Murray. To Atkinson. That puck being carried along the boards up through the neutral zone. Good play to hold that in the zone. Grabner.
I'm playing out of my game right now. Literally the play that helped us dominate game one, and I'm like walking away from it.
Picks it up. From down low, they go high. Could have held on to that, decided not to, get away with it. To Foligno. Roy to Rakshani. To Clutterbuck. Back to the point. Rip long. Pads. Knock it away. Brister. To Reichel. Moves that back up to Erickson. Offsides, a whistle and a draw coming.
Well, before the 2007-08 season, this franchise really bowed to their fans who had requested that the organization bring a handmade replica 1857 Napoleon cannon into Nationwide Arena. The cannon's there, and it fires during home games.
Late here in the first period, Rakshani's got the lone goal. It's still 1-0. To Murray. Got the puck. Johansson's working hard down low to Murray. He'll take that one back and skate with it. 2-on-2 the other way. Here's a quick shot from a distance. Scoring chance off the rebound. Pad save. Nice effort. Gets it along the point. Quick shot from a long way out. Tough work. To Grabner. Takes the return. Oh, a heavy chance. And that one he puts away with a glove. Defender got that one out of there. Pass right on the money from the wing to Tavares. First period has come to an end, and they've got him on the board. After one, it's 1-0. New York Islanders cough that puck up too many times, yet they still lead.
Well, that's the positive, but the adjustment they have to make exactly what you mentioned. It's about puck possession. They've got to get out there and demand it.
And the goal that right now is the difference maker in this one as we head to our break.
I'm not worried. Need to relax, get my composure back, and we should be good to go. We'll be fine. Just need a strong showing here in game 2.
We began the second stanza of this one. There's the face.
Strong showing here in the second. Retake momentum.
Johnson. There's a scrum along the wall. To Murray. Pass up the wing. Wants to try and create it off his own stick into the zone. Got to find a little room. To Johnson. Tremendous save, and boy, there was not much space. That puck ends up over there on the bench. We will get a whistle, and we'll start play with a face-off. Scoring chances, they don't come that often. He's wondering how, in the opportunity he had, he could not drive one home. An outstanding save against him. To Clutterbuck. Up the wing he comes. Good pass to Rakshani. Controls that one. To the point. Big windup and fires that one from the point. The Islanders' offensive effort seems now to be concentrating on those chances from the point.
Well, they spotted, I think, a real soft place.
I had to, man. He had a breakaway to the fucking
Columbus has got the penalty.
net.
It's for hooking, and it's for 2 minutes. The Islanders get the power play opportunity. This is going to be the first of the game for them. Foligno.
Are you?
Opportunity slot
That's
shot.
amazing.
Good save. Tremendous hit right there. Both of them are going to feel that one. Clears that one long. Come on it. To Molson. 2-on-2 the other way. Loose puck in the zone. He's got it. Scores!
So no one's just gonna take into account John Tavares is right there. Is that what we're doing?
John Tavares and accuracy, I think, could be used in the same sentence all the time.
That 2-0 may be just the momentum they need to put this game away.
They've been like hyenas on raw hamburger. I mean, that puck belongs to them.
Tied him up in the face-off, left the puck for his winger. Into the corner that comes. Came from the opposite side of the ice, in fact, to Calvin. To Johansson. Carries the puck deep into the middle. Takes it from down low. Zizekas.
Seriously, Calvert, you lost the puck. That little nudge, that little love tap, and you lost the puck.
Takes that shot. He scores! And 3 unanswered goals.
I just asked you guys, are you going to take into account John Tavares? You just let him get 2 goals now. Look at the diff. Look at that.
Not to be denied.
When you talk about accuracy, I don't know if the shooter
Can't even
was
blame to
going low.
fucking Bobrovsky on that. I just asked this team, like, are we gonna check John Tavares? Are we gonna make sure he's not like
Well, it's men against
killing
men
us?
at this
He's already got 2 goals.
Do you end the game at this point, or do we have to finish the 3rd period?
Roll on, big boy. Johnson. Behind the net to Murray. To Anisimov. To Atkinson. The Islanders as a team tonight, Bill, have been able to get the turnover.
Gary, they've been like hyenas on hamburger.
Tremendous deep move. Up the wing to Atkinson. To Anisimov. To Murray. Blocked. Chance. Gloved. Dangerous territory. Thought he was going to carry that deep. Good poke to Clutterbuck. The Blue Jackets will touch that one up. That'll be an icing call. Off that face-off, tied up to D, and the puck's picked up by his winger. Deep pass in that blue line area. To Wisniewski. Tremendous shot off the tape. Up the wing side to Clutterbuck. Rakshani, 2-on-2 in the rush. Shot. Oh my. Huge collision takes place. What a shot. Lot on it. Nice stop. In tight. Tough shot. Good save. Shot. That one is blocked. That hit the man and is not going to make it on net. To Calvert. To Whitney. To Rakshani. To Rakshani. Through center ice to Nielsen. To Cizikas. Play here in the second will be over briefly. A lot of folks there. He gets the shot off. Carries that along the wall, neutral zone. Back up high. Big snapshot. Just missed.
Oh, Gary, that just whistled by the post.
We've completed 2 periods of play, and you know one of these teams wishes it had been 3. This has just been a scoring explosion. 3-zip at the end of 2. This physical game has kind of gone downhill here.
Well, it's gone downhill for the guys that are getting hit. They're getting intimidated.
Third underway with that drop of the puck.
They're trying to rush,
Right through the middle of the ice, and he got it on the tape.
trying to take me out of the game, out of my game, playing my game.
Snap that one. Great save. Now there's some ground that's going to be gained with a fight. Hamani picks that puck up. He's got an opportunity
Shut.
down low to Hamani, to Molson, to Tavares. Murray. And this puck's up for grabs after that shot. What a collision. To Tavares, to Rakshani. Into the offensive zone, 3-on-2. What a big-time hit, open ice. It's tough to line those up. He got all of him. Oh, he wristed that one. He won't get a save, but I'll tell you, he's mighty happy his best friend was standing there next to him. Johnson's still probably shaking his head over that snapshot opportunity that didn't go in. I mean, that's one of those saves that really makes the difference in a game. Over 6 minutes gone by here in the third. Tavares' goal, that's a big one. Gives them a little breathing room. And they've got that puck now in the offensive zone off the draw. Checked off that pass. Grabs it in the slot. Nice breakup. Oh, he wants to pass this. Neutral zone wing. Quick shot. Oh, what a shot. Score!
I cannot believe Sergey just gave that shit up, bro.
They're swinging away. That's a nice goal. Quick, hard wrist shot.
And Gary, we know when some is not enough in a case like this. He didn't get a big enough piece of the puck.
And he wants a contract extension too, bro. I either have to pay this man or give him a quality offer.
Well, I
offer
can't believe
sheet,
how
this
they
man.
upped the ante. I mean, they came out in the third and said, this game belongs to us. They have grabbed it.
To Wisniewski. Up the gut to Anisimov. What a move. Whitney. Good two-line pass to Rakshani. Oh, what a shot that was. Big, clean hit. He just picked up his physical play. If he can continue to do that, maybe he can get this team back in this game. Kick save and a good scoring opportunity. He shoots, he scores! Well, that's the shot everybody practices day in, day out. That's why you do it. High percentage goal scoring slap shot.
Oh, you got to love this play from top to bottom. Not only the goal, Gary, but the assist. That was a thing of beauty.
Columbus is picking up another goal, but they've given up so many, I'm not sure they're going to get back here.
And, Gary, they're not showing any signs of tightening up defensively, so I think this could get worse before it gets better.
The Islanders' offense is very tough to judge in this game. If you're looking at it defensively, you're not quite sure which is coming down ice.
And defensively, you're looking for a tendency, you're looking for a pattern. There is not one.
To Johnson. Hickey.
Oh my god.
to Johansson. Hansen's positioning in front of that net and working at it. Scoring chance off the goaltender's stick. That'll be deflected. There's a long shot, but he got it off quickly. To Jenner. Deference. Loves it. Nabokov's got the puck, and he's not going to let go of it. We'll get a draw. Bailey's a producer of points in this game tonight.
And if he keeps producing, his team is going to win. I mean, this guy is on fire. Look, his hair is on fire.
Still has it in the offensive end. Back to the point from down low to Murray. Shot, and he scores! And they cut into the lead. It's 2. Atkinson's shot from down low goes in. That's a pretty backhand effort.
Gary, if this goalie had it to do over again, he would have shifted just an inch to get more of the puck. He didn't get quite enough.
Columbus has scored to cut that deficit, but the clock's not on their side.
Running out of time, without a doubt. Another quick goal, and we've got a game.
Third period's winding down. Tavares. The Blue Jackets' efforts, once they get into the zone, has been to carry that puck into the slot area, but I think they've got to do something else.
They have to, because, listen, defensively, these guys are protecting the most dangerous part of the ice for them, and that is the slot. They've taken it away, and the offensive team's got to adjust.
Johnson's turned that one over again. How many times is this going to happen, and they're losing?
The fact that didn't go in is crazy.
The pressure was on. They needed that in order to get a regrouping underway. Big time draw opportunity win. There'll be no offense off that one. To Johansson. To Odi Marchessault. Goaltender's got his head on a swivel as he moves that behind the net now. Hamani. That's it. Columbus has lost, and the series is tied at 1 apiece. Here's an opportunity to look at some of the big plays that were made in this game. So long, everybody. That's going to do it. I'm Gary Thorne for Bill Clement and EA Sports. Thanks for being with us, and good night.
Fucking Sergey, bro. It doesn't help that we let them have so many shot attempts. We went from 12 shot attempts in game 1. They went to 26 this time. That needs to be cleaned up, like, immediately. Man, it's going to be a battle, man. It's going to be a battle. What else is there to be said? This is playoff hockey. This is what playoff hockey is all about. Nothing comes easy. It takes a lot of grit, effort, high IQ plays, and talent and luck to win a playoff game, win a playoff series. Everyone's already... So, Nashville, the Nashville, Dallas, New Jersey, Buffalo, Toronto, Washington, Arizona, Winnipeg series have all reached game 3, and Winnipeg has taken the first 2 of the first 3. Nashville's taken 2 of 3. Buffalo's taken 2 of 3, and Toronto, same thing. Now it's our turn to go on the road and see what we can do here.
welcome you to Game 3 of our first round coverage in this series. Columbus has done what they needed to do. They got one of those wins at home. And the Islanders hoping this home ice advantage will be enough to give them a 2-1 edge in the series. Here in Long Island, we're underway. Takes that up ice to Molson. Wrist shot on net. Save made with a pad as he flashes that one. To Johnson.
Well, he had to expect this. Public enemy number 1 for that injury.
All alone on the breakaway. What a beautiful save made. And a good pass up the sideboards. Shoots. Tough save. Under pressure. Columbus's ability to have an effective forecheck, aggressively so, showing up early in this one. Knocks that one down using the pad. Up the wing, he's got that one on the tape. Foligno's really battling in front. Rakshani. Clutterbuck's back in the action. He got a new stick to Rakshani. Up the boards to Clutterbuck. To Roy. 2-on-2 the other way. Big time open ice collision. Oh, hang on. That's a major league collision right there. What a shot. Go.
What the fuck, Calvert?
To Rakshani. What a mustard shot that was. Great leg save. Good defensive play to break it up. Gets down low. Stick save. Keeps it in play as he gets it away. Picks it up. Great pass. Offensive opportunity to Hickey. Ripped that one.
Can you guys please come to the puck?
To Nielsen. He'll lug that up the wing as he gets to center ice. That's a major league collision right there. What a shot. He'll control that puck in the offensive zone to Hickey. From the point. Save with a blocker. To Murray. Picks up that rubber along the line to Johnson. Murray to Jenner. Puck down there somewhere as they try and dig it out. They move that puck in behind the net now. Puck move back up to the point to Savard. Big time battle down low. Those guys score. Foligno's wrist shot, that had something on it all the way in from that high slot.
And Garrett took a pretty good shot because this goalie is decent high to the glove side.
Columbus's offense gets it going late in the first period, but good enough for a lead.
Now everybody can feel good on the bench. I mean, it's important to get the first goal.
Wisniewski. DeFerence. Through center ice to Johansson. Looking towards the net from the blue line on the D-to-D opportunity. DeFerence. From down low, back up to the blue line. Great pass, dangerous scoring area. Somebody shorthanded
Tripped
here,
him.
so we'll get this call. Ericsson's going to draw the penalty. It's for hooking, and it's for 2.
That works either way.
Well, Gary, this is a hooking penalty, and I think he had to take it because he was out of position. I mean, it started with a bad read on the play.
New York Islanders penalty killing unit tonight will get their first chance to see what they look like. Shoot! Score! Power play goal! Johnson's chance was in the high slot area. He just snapped that baby home.
I don't know, maybe if he'd held his glove a little higher when he was set up, Gary. I mean, it's easy to second guess. That was a good shot.
Johnson to Murray. Return pass. Molson in alone. Oh, what a save. Got all of that. Nice easy save using the glove that time. And that's going to conclude the period. Bobrovsky's saves tonight. They are the difference in this game.
He's got the force field up. The real reason his team is ahead, his play.
Johnson's goal may be the insurance goal in this game. They're up by 2 as we head to the intermission.
It's a fun-filled week full of memories. Call us for details, or you can visit the team website.
Good to have you on board, everybody. Our second period of play now underway. Atkinson. Back to the point area. Buffalino. Carries that puck down low. Takes the shot and nothing on it. Big battle. Good poke check. Grabner. Fires a shot, scores!
You guys gonna pick up Michael Grabner? What the fuck are we doing? It's only a 2-goal lead. Which means it's not enough for a team like this. They have insane offensive prowess. We need to shut it down.
It's going to go wide. Big time shot. Good play. That's a good goaltender move right there. 2-on-2 the other way. There's a pass up ice. That'll go to the point. It's returned to him. Deference. Good pass to get it back to him. Oh, what a battle in front for positioning. Johansson's battling in front of the net. Brings it in. He'll control it at the point. Puck loose, picks it up. Good sheet of ice right there, all the way up to the point. That'll get a whistle.
Why would you go
offside.
over the blue line? God damn it.
There's the neutral zone face-off win. That's a blue line pass. Shot. Finds a loose puck, holds it in. Good poke check to free that puck up. Redirected away from the net. Front of the net, has it on his stick. Oh, he missed! What a battle against the boards.
There's no way that caught me, bro. On the board.
To Bailey.
All bullshit.
That's a goal-scoring effort right there. Oh, did he flash the pad on that? Great save. Hansen. From down low. Oh, what an opportunity. 3-on-1 into the zone. Blocker save. Puck along the boards as they dig for it. Takes a shot. Had the position on that. That from the other wing received. You get them lined up and you get a shot like that. Both of them got their licks in on that one. Checks him with a poke check. Wrists it. Well, he didn't mean to do that, but he blocked the shot. Nice play. Makes the pad save. Good work with the stick. Bjorkstrand. Looking to control it along the boards. To Erickson. Offense will start the far side corner on that easy dump in. Savard. Done. Period is over. Bobrovsky's solid goaltending tonight ultimately may be a first start.
Well, unless the guys in front of him tighten up a bit, he's going to have to be the star.
He goes to the break on top. Goaltending a big part of the reason they're leading. Third period of action underway. He'll carry that one up through center on that wing side. Hickey. Good poke check. Moves that up ice in a hurry. Ooh, we got some gas on that one. Oh, my. Tremendous hit right there. Both of them are going to feel that one. To Foligno. Back to the point. To Atkinson. Now there's some ground that's going to be gained with a fight. Opportunity to put one home, but he didn't get anything on it. To Hamonic. To Grabner. Huge collision takes place. What a shot. Center ice to Anisimov. Trying to move it out. To Odi Marchessault. Save. Goaltender's got that one underneath. We'll get a face-off. Johnson's just banging against anything that moves. Watch these hits.
And Gary, you can tell as we check out these replays, he is just hammered guys from the time the puck was dropped tonight.
Under 6 minutes gone in the third. The Blue Jackets lead by just one. Winger moves in to pick up that puck. Good tie-up in the face-off to Bailey. Erickson. To Frazier. To Bailey. To Erickson. Gets that puck back to Erickson. To Cizikas. Blocker save. He carries that puck on his own stick as he's got a little room off that wing side. No lugging the puck here. Cizikas got the stick in, knocks it away. Save made. Good kick save.
That's embarrassing. To be fair, I was so surprised he was in that position to get the puck. I think it just fucked me up.
How do you hit a puck any harder than he just did and not get a goal, Bill? That was some work in net. Tavares' face-off efforts have not been good. It continues. Boy, do they need some help there tonight. Got it on the stick. Hickey. To Tavares. Fires. Nice pass out all the way. Chance scores. And that's going to be good enough to tie it.
I can't block shots for shit today, bro. I've had like 5 of those this year.
Are we in for some kind of treat with this finish?
That puck's going to be moved by the winger after he tied him up in the draw. Good long dump that time to the far end. Digging for the puck. To McDonald. Gets it back. That ends the scoring threat. Loose puck, he's got it. Scoring chance. Nice pass. Off the post. Another sound of iron that a goaltender loves. Point from the point. He didn't intend to block that shot. Just happened to be in the right place. That one's not going through on the bad side. Whammo! Scores! 3 goals unanswered now.
What the fuck is wrong with this team today, bro? Can we not blow 2-goal leads?
That's the chance they were looking for. Now they just have to close this deal.
And then you lose the puck. You know what? Kill this guy.
Some opportunities here as he comes up the wing. Takes that out in front of the net. To Odie Marchessault. 2-on-2 in the rush. Tavares. To Hickey. Pass up the wing. Yeah. Tremendous.
There we go.
Nobody's going to let him get away with that. He shouldn't even be standing up right now.
Bill, he got him.
He got him clean, and he knocked him out. This building is stunned.
Well, it was a big hit that started this thing, and I mean a big hit, Bill.
And Gary, if this isn't an example of playing with the bull and getting the horns, I don't know what is. He is messed up.
Third period moving along. Quick game. Clutterbuck's goal that was scored earlier in this period isn't going to be enough. Finds a teammate. To Atkinson. On the charge. 3-on-2. Back up to that blue line point area. To Johnson. Good play to get that puck.
Seriously? Seriously, Jack?
We're running out of time here in the third. He scores! And he's got a 2-goal night as he puts it up on the board. Grabner's goal, a big windup. He caught all of that puck and drives it home.
Fucking hate
Gary
this.
was oh so close to making a save, getting some of the puck, but not all of it.
The Islanders offense getting it done here in the final minute of the third period.
Defensively, they've been good. They've forced turnovers. Now their offense is going to give them this win.
Wow, this ought to be a good one. That big hit really upset him.
Oh, you talk about commitment. Neither of these guys is going to go down.
Oh, my, Bill, that's it.
Gary, and that is how you leave, no doubt, with a knockout.
Man, that was a shot that was put on, and the results, that's what we're looking at, Bill.
Well, you can tell this guy absorbed a whole bunch of knuckles to the face before the knockout.
New York Islanders power play chance, and it comes at a vital moment. Kick save and a beauty. Beautiful save, a couple in a row. And another save. Great opportunity denied. To Hansen. Center ice on the boards. Pokes that away, long reach. Breaks it up in the defensive zone to Roy. Murray needs to move this to McDonald, to Tavares, to Roy, to Molson. There's the shot. Oh, great reflexes on that. Makes the save. Quick shot. Save made with the pad. And that's going to do it in this game. The Blue Jackets lost this game, and now they go down in the series 2-1. And that's going to do it. I'm Gary Thorne on behalf of Bill Clement. We thank you for joining us, and we'll catch you the next time up.
I'm fucking Sergey's fault times, bro. Fucking team just pisses me off. It would be really, really fucking nice if this team would just stop turning off like a light switch when it comes to goal scoring. How do you go from 2 goals in the first period to just shut out the rest of the game? I don't fucking understand that, bro. I really don't. Gets to a fucking point with this team, bro. I swear to God.
We welcome you to Game 4 of our first-round coverage between these two teams. Nabokov's stylings in net have been a delight to watch.
Well, this guy's been the starting goalie, and he's been the starring goalie in this series. The reason his team's up in it.
Underway. Check the goals for, and what you see in both of these teams' categories is a lot of them.
It's a sniper's kind of game.
Through center ice. Take that puck from down low, go back to the point. To Johnson. Hamonic. Needs to get rid of it. There's a collision that'll open that puck up in the offensive zone. Point man takes that one. To Johnson. Look at those guys in front. That's a hammer job going on there each way.
Well, this guy is really hearing it from the Boo Birds for the injury he dished out earlier. If I were him, I might want to slip out the back door at the end of the game.
What an injury. All right, I can't even see the injury report for the other team. So, who knows who's injured for this New York team.
They win that offensive draw.
That gets really fucking annoying.
In with speed. Off chance right off the post. Never got a piece of that, and it still didn't go in. Rakshani. The Blue Jackets forecheck. Man, are they going at it early in this one. Look at the move. Oh, what a save. Roy's sight on that one right on the money.
Oh my God, Johansson, are you...
Nabakov's heading to the bench, and they'll get the extra skater on here as a delayed penalty's coming up. Good blocker save. Referee heading over to make the call on this delayed penalty. Columbus's penalty is 2 for slashing.
You know, we're down two games to 1 in the series, Johansson. Why are you slashing?
Good call by the ref.
Fucking retard, bro. God damn.
Columbus's PK will take to the ice. First time in the game we've seen this unit. Tied him up in the face-off, left the puck for his winger. Clears that. Carry that through the middle. Good effort. Lugs it. Carries it. Offensive end. Back up along that blue line point. Attempts to clear. That one's cleared. Picks that one up in the defensive zone. They'll reorganize. Through center ice to Hamana. To Tavares. Tremendous moves. Gets it done with a stick. Move back up to the point. Rips that. Foligno's effort to block that shot, a real chance as he laid on the ice to get it done. Hamani. Able to pick that puck up and able to control it. Power play opportunity almost gone. To McDonald. To Roy. Good return pass. Trying to dig that puck up against the wall. He picks up the loose puck. The Blue Jackets back at full strength. To Hamani. To Tavares. Shot. The Islanders offense now has found a spot on the ice they're looking to, and that's outside the slot.
Well, they've regrouped because of their passing, and now they are confusing this team defensively all over the zone.
Picks that one up in the offensive zone. They try and dig that out. It's up against the wall. And that will be whistled on the icing. One of the things the Islanders have got to get done, and we're talking about being on their home ice, attendance bill.
Well, Gary, wins obviously help attendance. I mean, if you look at league averages, the Islanders have been below that. I mean, they average 10, 11,000 people a game.
They've got the puck at the offensive end off the draw. Big time battle down low. Those guys are going at it. To Murray. Has control.
Are you fucking retarded?
Wrist shot. Easy save for him. Uses the pads. And yet another turn away. Boy, he's making a couple of them in a row right there. Jenner. Offensive opportunity. 3-on-2. To Murray. Big wrist shot. Squeezes that shut between the pads.
Can something go in the fucking net, bro? It's been 3 periods.
How good you are offensively, and that was a really good chance for him. He just could not bring that wrister by the goaltender.
Well, here's a little kitchen lesson from this goaltender, Gare. Get the puck into the juicer and squeeze it.
They're on him. To Tavares. To Oposo. 2-on-2 the other way. Tavares turns it over. Takes it in front. Barons knocks that one away. Center ice poke check. Through center ice to Listen. Looking back to the point. That pass received right along the blue line. Ends the scoring threat. To Oposo. Ripped it. Good move by the goaltender using that leg. battle along the boards. Entertaining first.
One of the weaknesses with this team is we don't have legitimate, like 4 legitimate lines to roll out. Most of our scoring's been, and the worst part is like most of the scoring we've gotten in this series has come from the first lines. Cam Atkinson, Nick Foligno, like, dude, I think Marchessault may have 1 goal on the second line. Like, our line scoring has fucking diminished in this postseason. To be fair, we haven't had much to begin with in terms of goal scoring from our third and fourth lines. Those lines have been very shaky.
Drop of that puck, face off, second period underway.
Can you stop floating away from the goddamn puck, please?
Boy, what a battle to get control of that puck. Good wrist shot. Oh, what a shot! Scores! Defensive effort in this game's been outstanding. That's why that's the first goal we've seen. Foligno's wrist shot so fast the D couldn't react to it. He's got a goal.
And this goalie looked like he had his glove turned and ready. I just don't think it was high enough to stop that shot.
Grabner. Here's a chance to get the puck moving up through center ice off that side. Wants to get rid of this. Receives that one on the wing. Roy.
Oh my god! Can I not lose the puck every 5 seconds, bro?
Finds that loose puck. He's got it.
Can I actually get the puck, please? That'd be great.
To Odie Marchessault. McDonald. To Oposo. Off the wing, back into the middle to Tavares. D coming over the boards as that puck is dumped into the offensive end. To Johansson. Swiveled him into the ice. That was.
There we go.
He scores!
Fucking time someone on the second line got a goal in. Even if it's a fluke one or not, we needed that.
Well, when you get open, you got to get rid of that puck in that high slot area. He did with that wrist shot.
Boy, even with reflexes and equipment, you got to get more of the puck than that. This one's by him because he only got a piece.
That's to be fair. I think Nabokov was just unlucky. The thing faced through his leg.
And that last goal, Bill, puts a little more pressure on.
Yeah, well, they say the 2-goal lead is the worst lead in hockey. We'll see.
Off that face-off, tied up the D, and the puck.
Why the fuck would y'all say that?
A dump into the offensive zone, going across ice to get there. To Anisimov, to Atkinson. 2-on-2 the other way. Hickey. Good long lead pass to Clutterbuck. Scoring opportunity, big time off the stick. In front, got the puck. Leaves that behind his own net to Erickson. Up the wing to Foligno. To Atkinson. Boy, did he get him good. That's a great open ice check. Here's an offensive chance. 3-on-2. Oh, caught him clean that time. That's a big open ice hit. Wants to move it to Jenner. Tavares to McDonald. Good pass. That's going to send him. Came out of the defensive end. Tremendous hit.
Oh, you knew that was coming as soon as he put his head down. Boy, did he get blown up.
That one hits a man and deflects away. They're going to change up here as they'll dump that puck into the zone. The Islanders on the touch-up. That'll be icing. You talk about a game in which he's used his physical play, Bill. Here's another one.
Guys, kind of like he's a destroyer out there with hits like this one, Garrett.
To Roy. To Hamonic. Long shot. And he scores! An answer goal. Harmonic's leverage on that slap shot came with that big windup to the point.
And I watched this guy practice his saves low to the glove side. He gets most of them. He just couldn't get this one.
Harmonic. There's an offensive opportunity. Six save and a beauty. 2-on-2 on the rush. Moves it to the blue line. Deference. In tight. Snap that one on net. Fired shot that's just not where you wanted it to be.
And sometimes you grip the stick a little too tight and you miss your target.
To Hamani. To Clutterbuck. Ferentz. We're going to give the horn here shortly as we're running out of time in the second period. Got to hurry. Clock ticking down. One last chance. Oh, there's a shot.
Please do not fucking let John Tavares score another goal this postseason.
Two teams putting on a good show. This one's evenly matched, and it is not over. At the end of two, it is 2-1. Bill, there was a period there just wasn't much room in the ice.
Not much at all, Gary. Really well executed defensively.
To be fair, Calvert might have deflected it in, no matter what happened there. One of the biggest issues that I'm struggling with this Islanders squad is how fast they are with the puck. They are like zipping back and forth. We're not capable of really keeping up with them with that fast pace.
Big shot. Wing pass, and he's got it. To Foligno. Offensive rush, 3-on-2. There's a point man looking for a little room. He's got it again. Hamani to Oposo. Big shot. Puts that off the blocker. And those two come together along the boards. To Atkinson. Lugs it up the wing. Score! Look how far back that stick came on that slap shot. That's a real powerful shot right there.
Oh, you got to love this play from top to bottom. Not only the goal, Gary, but the assist. That was a thing of beauty.
Coming out of that dressing room to start the third period with a one-goal lead. You want that upped. They've done that in a hurry.
Well, one thing they have right now is this game exactly where they want it. If they don't win it, they will only have themselves to blame.
Intercepted to Hansen. Snaps it. The Blue Jackets' opportunities once they get into that zone weren't there when they were carrying that puck into the slot. Maybe now.
No, they're taking what they are seeing, and that's how you play this game. It's a series of thousands of split-second reactions, and they're reacting right offensively.
To Jenner. Dumps that one into the zone. needs to move it. Good pass up the wing to move it forward. There's a battle against the boards. Good chance in tight. Controls at the point.
I hate my life.
You got to be a sniper sometimes if you're lucky enough to have that talent. That's exactly what happened there. That's a goal.
Fucking bullshit in my way and let them steal the puck back.
Like this one, it just beat him inside the post.
Winger moves in to pick up that puck. Good tie-up in the face-off. Long chance, pretty easy to save. Wants to keep the clock going, so he moves. A big-time collision right there. Let's see who gets up.
Oh, baby. Humongous contact. Nailed him.
Into the offensive zone. 3-on-2. That shot is going to be blocked as it hit him. I don't think he realized it till after the fact. Atkinson. And there'll be a delayed penalty. Foligno's got some serious fight coming in front of him right now. That shot is going to have to be justified.
Ooh, this is getting ugly.
There's the hit. Oh,
Fuck you, Hickey. Bitch ass nigga.
He's out. This is a knockout.
Big hits sometimes result in lots of hits. And, Bill, that's exactly what happened watching this one.
Boy, he got sliced and diced on this one, Gary. He went after him as the instigator, and he's the guy that ended up getting KO'd.
Columbus's short-handed unit needs to go to work here. This is a big moment in this game. They killed off the other chance. Gains control. There's a shot in the slot. Pad save. Great shot and in a hurry. That had a chance to go home. Good pad effort. Wrist shot on. And another save made. Two beauties in a row. Takes the shot. Beautiful save. A couple in a row. Finally clears. They'll start this rush from their own end. Puck on his stick. Up the middle he comes to Rakshani. Murray's stick on the puck and move that one out of the zone just in time. That'll alleviate the pressure. Good check put on to Oposo. To Whitney. Trying to catch people sleeping. Quick shot right there. And there's a stoppage in play. That's going to be whistled on the offside. Bobrovsky's ability to play that net tonight. Wow, has he been good. Watch these saves.
And, Gary, check out some of these replays. I could swear this guy's from another planet. It just ain't right.
Come on. Come on, guys. Help Sergey.
Now by 1 goal. Hoping someone comes in to pick it up. He ties up the man on the draw. Wisniewski to Johansson. Breaks that up with a good defensive play. And he clears. McDonald. Columbus is now back at full strength. Has the loose puck. Big blast from the point. Save. No daylight. Good pass to get it up ice along the side. Gets that puck. Shot ends up hitting him and rolling.
I'm trying to fucking get my guys off the ice and I can't.
To Tavares. There's a wrist shot. Puts that one away. Stops play.
Bro, he's got to see like 2 bodies the whole series, bro.
Needs to get it out. Touches the puck. That'll draw the whistle. And
Even Kim Atkinson was gassed, bro. Like, that's how bad it was.
Big face-off. He's done it so far tonight. Big win off the defensive draw. That's right when they needed it. Chance to catch up. Time running out. Gonna have a blast here in the third. Pass back to the point. To Johansson.
We need to tie the series, bro. I'm a little bitch. I do not care, bro. They can get it back with 10 seconds or less on. Or you can just lose the fucking puck, Tim Erickson. Amazing.
Big time wrist shot. Uses the stick, knocks it away and denies the goal. Shot score.
Tim Erickson, I fucking hate you.
Team is tied with only seconds
Why do you have to lose the puck right there? You fucking bum.
monster. Final minute
The little left tap and he just loses the fucking puck.
I mean, these guys waited this long to get a tie, not by design, but they got the job done when they had to.
against the boards, working hard. He's got that puck at the point.
God, bro. Can you just hold on to the
Third
fucking
period is
puck,
indeed
man?
over, but not this game. It's tied, and we're going to go on and play in overtime until we find a winner. And we're underway here in the overtime period, looking for a winner.
Bro, he almost shot that for the win. I was about to crash the fuck out.
Breaks up the play in his own end. Needs to move it. Here's an opportunity. Pad save. Up the wing to Oposo. Molson. To Oposo. Oposo's pain is not the first time he suffered it tonight. Man, has he been on the receiving end. To Wisniewski.
Yes!
Winner, that's the overtime finish. And that's going to do it in this game. The
Give me that
Blue
2-2!
won. And as a result, they pulled even in this series at 2-2.
That was one of the best goals I've ever had in my life.
See what some of the big plays were.
Down 2-1. A blown 4-3 lead heading into overtime. Or it was 3-2. Offense stymied for the last 10 minutes of the period. Forced to go into overtime. Down 2-1. On the road, backs against the wall, and Artemi Anisimov, the captain, rides the ship to victory, man. Holy shit. What a fucking game, man. Hell yeah, give him first star. 5 hits and the game-winning goal. Bobrovsky did his best, man. They're now just 26 shots again. He's doing the best he can with the situation surrounding him. We have tied the series. There's still one more. We need 2 more wins with a chance to potentially clinch this series in New York. Oh yeah, look at that. Yep, made the playoffs. Look at this Eastern Conference. The only series that isn't guaranteed a Game 6 is Toronto and Washington. Winnipeg is about to get their revenge for the Phoenix Coyotes. Lost their original team, got the new team from Atlanta, and is about to end the series in 5. I mean, like, what is there to be surprised about? We all knew that the Pacific Division was on fraud watch, man. The fact that they won the division with like 90 points, it's crazy. San Jose is a game away from beating the Kings, but we all should know better. We all know better than to trust the San Jose to get it done. Nashville and Dallas is a tied series 2-2, and Chicago has usurped the series 3-1. Yeah, this has been a good postseason. Look at this shit. These are some elite games. If Sergey can get us game 6 right here, if he can just hold on and keep us from, if he can win game 6 here, I'm confident to start Mark Layden for game 6. If he can win this game here, we can sit Bobrovsky for game 6 because he'll need the rest. He'll need the rest for game 7, or should we win in 6, he'll need that kind of rest.
Coverage of first-round action continues here in Game 5. We welcome you to the contest, everybody. A series that is knotted at 2-2. Columbus's chance is to win one here at home that would give them a 3-2 edge. And the Islanders' opportunity, win one on the road. If they do, they'll have the series edge.
The only way I can feel confident we can win this series, we need to minimize their shot attempts. Get bodies in front of goal score.
They got so much firepower. Expect this to be a high-scoring game.
Also, the control of the puck.
Pushes that one in. Nice pass. That one stayed on the ice up to the point. Tavares. Defense is on him. To Oposo. Good effort on the poke check. That'll roam that puck away. Good save. To Atkinson. Look at the flying moves put on. Great position save. Good pass off that wing goes to Tavares. Right time, right place. He blocked it. I don't think he even knew it. Mercy save. Up to the blue line. Grabner.
Bro, I just hate that.
To Rakshani. Boy, there's a hit on the ice you're going to want to watch again. That's a tremendous collision. Picks it up in the offensive end. Trying to find a little room. Grabner. To Whitney. To McDonald. Finds it on his stick again. Up the middle, through center to Rakshani. McDonald. Puck carrier doesn't have it anymore. Good poke check to Frazier. Turnover. Clutterbuck pushing it along the boards.
I keep hitting the right trigger like a retard, bro. Just mistiming, like, I mistimed that right trigger so badly because I'm trying to switch the different guys every time.
The wing he goes with that one. In close. Blocker save. Needs to get a play going.
I'm really mistiming these
Hold that in at the
puck
blue
checks
line.
and passes.
Puts that one into the other corner. To Atkinson. Tremendous hit right there. Both of them are going to feel that one. Anissimov's on the doorstep. That's where the battle is. Good save. Great positioning for that pad save. Quick shot. Up the wing, two hands. Puck up to the point now. Not on net, he's wide. To Oposo. Running out of time here in the first period. To Jenner. To Calvert. Chance. Opportunity denied. Talk about a little luck for the goaltender. Lays down pucks underneath him. Well, he's got his head down a little bit. And you know he's thinking, I don't get many good chances like that. He got off a great wrist shot. What a magnificent play in net against him.
And Garrett, if we didn't know this goaltender had a glove, we do now.
That's going to do it at the end of the first period. Nobody's been able to find the back of the net. Zip, zip after one. Take a look at the hits we saw in that period. Really one way.
No, that's the way to play the game. I mean, if you want to win.
3 shot attempts. That's what I need to see more of. Force them to shoot from really deep if they have to. They cannot shoot near or way well past the blue line. They got to shoot from damn near past the blue line. Behind the blue line. They got to be somewhere around there. I don't want to see them get a lot of shot attempts.
Quick opportunity. Save. To Molson. Tough angle on that shot. Tough to score on that one. To Foligno. Trying to move it off the boards. Offensive pass will take it behind the net. Into the neutral zone with that pass. 2-on-2 the other way. Gets rid of that in a hurry. Long way to go with it. They'll work from the point. Big shot. Save with the pass. Big time shot. And
See right there? That's what I'm referring to.
a couple of them in a row right there. Johansson. Into the offensive end. They want to give the offense a chance. Keep that puck in the zone. He does. Hard work up against the wall. Side to side along the line. Stick work, pokes it away. Needs to get rid of this puck to Whitney. Brought in on the offside. Over 8 minutes gone in the second. Still scoreless here in the second period. The Islanders' face-off win comes right in the middle. There's a pass on the return. Takes that shot in a hurry, long way out. The Islanders' chance on the rush is because they're getting opportunities a little wider now.
Well, they're pulling people out of position, too, with their passing. I mean, it's really sharp right now.
The Blue Jackets may need to see what's going on from a wider angle. Those chances on the passing in the slot areas just aren't working.
Well, they got people upstairs on headsets that got to be able to tell them. I mean, hello, the whole world knows that that play's not available anymore.
puck's going to be moved by the winger after he tied him up in the draw. Good stick handling here as he brings it up the wing side. To Johnson. Takes it away. Murray. On the charge, 3-on-2. That is a shot that's going to be repeated. I guarantee you'll see it on the NHL Network. To Hamani. Johnson. Dumps to the offensive end. They'll keep the offense rolling here. He finds that loose puck. Tremendous save. What a glove effort. He robbed him. To Oposo. 2-on-2 the other way. There goes the eye on the
Unbelievable.
The Blue Jackets down a man tripping. That's 2. New York Islanders on the power play. Their first of the game. Columbus's win of the draw comes in their zone. Gets that one up and out. Molson. To McDonald. To Roy. Good pass to Tavares. To McDonald. We'll play it again. That pass completed from that wing center ice to Hamani. Hard shot. Had that puck covered, decided to pass, nobody around. Hansen's making the right moves tonight. He gets that one out of the zone, gives his team a chance to regroup. To Roy.
Don't get called for another penalty.
That puck was up for grabs. He's got it.
Fuck.
Clearing attempt, not good. It's still in the offensive end. Good save that time. He denied any room to move. That's going to go the distance. Got to hustle up the offense now. To Tavares. To Roy. Up the middle. The Blue Jackets penalty is ended to Johansson. Offensive opportunity, 3-on-2. Whitney.
Of course, you pass it to the guy being guarded by somebody instead of the cutting man to the net.
Gets the puck down low.
That was way too close for comfort. Oh, fucking life!
The Islanders getting the whistle. That's an icing call.
I'm hitting the right trigger too much.
Tied him up in the face-off, left the puck for his winger.
Dude, that would have been game.
Up to the point, blocked by traffic. To Erickson. Nice quick snap. Nice save with the pad.
Dude, how many shot attempts was
That's
that?
the end of the second period. Good defensive game continues here. Zip at the end of 2. The Blue Jackets inability to
What
finish
the
leaves the
fuck
team
is
tied.
this? This is what I'm talking about, man. They moved that puck way too fast.
And with the drop of the puck, here's the third. There's a hurry-up chance from the point. Blocker save. Swung back to the point. Well, that deflection ends up nowhere near the glove of the goaltender.
Yeah, but deflections are so hard to control. I mean, at least he got a piece of it.
What a shot was
No interference, huh? Okay.
puck carrier really got leveled. To Molson. Keep that thing in the offensive zone. He did. Out. Chance. Scores. And there's number 1.
This is what I'm talking about. They move the puck extremely fast, and we aren't fast enough to keep up with it.
Daylight, I mean, they prefer it to come with about 4 seconds to go in the period. Now we'll see if they can protect the lead.
Off the wing, back into the middle to Roy. There's a little scrum going for you along the boards. He'll move it himself. Lot of room, and he nailed him. To Odi Marchessault. To Johansson. Quick shot. Save, and a great one. To Rakshani. There's a quick shot from a distance. Good coverage. He's got to move this puck. Neutral zone wing side. That's a goal-scoring effort right there. Blocker save. Pokes it away. Through center ice to Hickey. In the zone in the corner. To Atkinson. To Anisimov. Hickey. To Clutterbuck. To Anisimov. To Foligno. Save. And with that net coming up off the pegs, we'll get a stoppage in play. Boy, did he have a great scoring opportunity. Offensively did about everything he wanted to in this play, but a better save. To Calvert. A good goal scorer, and he needs one right now. That would put him right back in the middle of this thing. That's high. Takes that pass up the wing to Grabner. Oh, what a shot that was. Big, clean hit. To Johansson. To Odi Marchessault. 2-on-2 on the rush.
Oh my fucking god. Can I get a goal score?
Quick shot from a long way out. To Murray. To Johansson. To Calvert. Up the wing side. Got it on the stick. Hit him right in the mask. Give him a save.
Well, I'm just going to say that he had a pretty good look at this one. The shot came up, hit him right in the mask. Good thing they make the mask out of pretty good stuff these days.
To Foligno. Pushing it along the wall. Puts that one in the net. That's a scoring chance. Third period of play, and we're closing in on the end of this one. Opozo's got the lone goal. He scored it here in this period. They have the 1-0 lead, and time's on their side.
I'm killing myself.
Almost done here in the third. You get them lined up, and you get a shot like that. Both of them got their licks in on that one. Stick on the puck, knocks it away. To Atkinson. That'll keep this offense going. He's got it. Off the blocker. Score! And that's going to tie this game up as the clock winds down. That rebound came in its scoring territory, and he wasn't going to miss it down low.
When you talk about accuracy, I don't know if the shooter was going low stick, but that's what he got.
Looking for a little help, lugs that into the offensive end. Checked away, couldn't get it. Here's a chance to move behind the net now. He was in the right place, right time. That'll be a blocked shot. And he's away in the neutral zone, carrying that puck through center ice. We've got to have a winner in this game. That's going to do it for 3 periods. Now we'll play overtime until somebody finds a game winner. A very big goal right here that tied this game up late in the period as we head to the intermission. Overtime underway. There's the drop of the puck. Good pass right there to Anisimov.
Dude, they're like triple teaming me. What the?
to Hickey. Oh, a heavy chance. Easy pad save. On the offensive attack, this is a 2-on-1.
Let's go!
And that's going to end this one in overtime. And that's the end of this game. It is over. Columbus has won, and a big win to break this series tie. They now lead at 3-2.
Yes. Oh, that fucking breakaway was clutch. What a pass by Cam Atkinson. And what a goal. Artemi Anisimov does it again.
There were some magnificent plays in this game. Let's take a look back at some of them.
Holy shit. Alright. Playoff Bob needs a fucking rest for game 6, man. Holy shit.
And that's going to do it for this one.
What a pass. I'm so glad that pass went through. I'm so glad that goal, the goalie didn't get there in time. I'm so fucking glad. Thank God, man. This is our series to lose now. Home ice for the last game of the series. And 3-2 advantage heading into New York again. Yep, our Anisimov with first star. Atkinson with second star. Yeah, 2 assists. Nice. Sergey, playoff Bob, only allowed the 1 goal in early third period. This game, they had 18 shots. Well, still a lot. Not as many as it was in game 1. Or way more than it was in game 1. They had 12 in game 1. But we'll take it. We'll take it. Now we just need to finish them off here for game 6. From the looks of it, Washington has extended the Toronto series to 6 games. Yep, they are heading back to DC. Florida is down 3-2 to Tampa. New Jersey is now up 3-2 on Buffalo, and we are up 3-2 obviously in our series. So, the first teams to advance are San Jose and Chicago. Everyone else is still wrapping up their playoff series. Hopefully for us, we don't have to go to a game 7. Preferably, let's get things over and done with in game 6. Needs his rest. Playing. Time to play up to that contract I gave you. I gave you a 2-year extension for a reason. I didn't extend him, but I did bring him back on a new contract.
This is game 6 of our first round coverage of this best of 7. We welcome you to what could be the deciding game. The Islanders tonight, if they're going to stay in this series, they've got to win.
You know, the expression no tomorrow isn't really accurate. There's going to be a tomorrow. There just might not be another chance to play if they don't win tonight.
And we are underway here in the first period. Great to have you with us, everybody. Let's see what we get out of this one. To Foligno. And the boards take those two in. Wide on the chance. Creating an offensive chance. Lugs that one in front. To Murray. Got to get out of the zone. To Oposo. Gets that one up near the point. Loose puck and he gains control of it. Pile up. The Blue Jackets' aggressiveness on the forecheck really standing out early. At the point to Murray. Nice wrister. He won't get that one through as that hits the player and it's blocked. Foligno's got the shoving going. Is this going to go a little further than that? The Blue Jackets offense goes to work off the draw. To Roy. 2-on-2 the other way. Takes that shot from a long way out. He got it off quickly. Takes a shot. Look at the moves on that one to the goaltender. One-timer effort. To Reichel. Into the offensive zone, the puck, and the D will change it up. Oh, hang on. Huge collision takes place. What a shot.
Fucking pussy.
Two teams are going to be skating four-a-side here. That's each picking up two on the offsetting. Columbus has got possession in the middle. To Wisniewski. He'll lug that in. From down low, they go high. Takes that one on the take from his defensive partner along the blue line. Save with a blocker. Pass along the wing. He'll throw that puck into the wide side as he gets it into the zone. Back to the point. Finds a way to rush that shot from the point. To Hickey. Lot on it. Scores! A little room, a little space to be able to wind up. And you get that puck straight on as he did, you got a goal. Blocker on it, knocks it away. Huge collision takes place. What a shot. Moves that back up. Long shot, but he got rid of it in a hurry. Molson. To Molson. To Tavares. To Whitney. To Oposo. To the front. There's the shot. He scores!
That's on you, Leighton. There's nothing I can do there, man. I'm trying to get the puck. I can't steal it. Letting these fuck-ass softies go through, man. Embarrassing.
The Islanders working on a quality start in this game.
Yeah, no question. They just have to be good defensively. I mean, a 2-goal lead's enough to win.
Ference. The Blue Jackets in zone offense continues not to produce, and it's because those points are not open.
But they have to make an adjustment, Gary. I mean, they keep forcing the play to the point. When the point man gets it, if he does, there's nothing there.
Yikes. Ferentz's body.
Now he's injured.
That shot injured a player. Now what are you going to do? Gloves off.
No, if you're surprised, you shouldn't be.
Fuck you, bitch-ass nigga.
See you tomorrow.
Take your sorry ass to the sin bin, pussy.
Well, when you get an injured player as we had here, somebody's going to pay the price bill.
What an ugly ending. Not what this guy had planned when he instigated.
Who was the injury even on? I have no idea. I don't even know who I injured. That was Brock Nelson, but who was the hit? Clutterbuck, and he still got up under his own power, so it's like
The Blue Jackets
as if I give
right
a fuck about his injury.
Well, let's see if it translates, Bill.
And I would call this a good win that could pay momentum dividends.
To Anisimov. Got the puck on the stick and moving it through the middle. Brister snatched that one. Nice glove save. They've got the puck in the offensive zone. They win the draw. To Wisniewski. Oh, mama, look at the battle going on in front. That'll go wide of the net. And the two of them meet along the wall. Oh, what a shot! Scores! And that'll cut the lead to 1 and still lots of time. Johansson's goal, a big windup. He caught all of that puck and drives it home.
Well, this is as close as you can come to making the save. I'm not sure he could have gotten to it, though. It was well placed.
Off that face-off, tied up the D, and the puck's picked up by his winger. Through center to Whitney. To McDonald. Look at the body work on that one. He is staying down on the ice. He's not moving.
That was an absolute destructive hit. I mean, he nailed him with everything. This guy is hurt. Oh, what a hit. He had him locked in his crosshairs. He got...
Yeah, we've reached the point where I hate this team. I fucking hate the Islanders. I do not feel bad putting these people in the grave.
Hone. Boom.
There's a neutral zone face-off win. Goes to center ice to Tavares. Big snap shot. Uses the blocker. Gets it along the point. Shot. Well, he blocked that shot. I'm not sure he ever saw it, but hey, he got the job done. From the point, sings it. And the first period's going to be coming to a close shortly. To Oposo. 2-on-2 the other way. Snap that one. It'll come off the pads. Easy save. Up it goes to Molson. Poke checks the puck away. Wide open action. That's the end of the first period. New York Islanders, I guess you play one period at a time. They've won one.
Gary, it's something to build on. Imagine
They have two guys now down for the count. And we're just going to keep murking the rest of their players because I do not care. I do not feel bad for New York. I do not like the Islanders. Fuck these guys. I have played them so much that I am sick and tired. As a person whose favorite color is blue and second favorite color is actually orange, I am starting to hate those two colors. Every time I have to fucking see those two colors, I think of the Islanders. Tired of them. I don't want to see these guys anymore. I want to banish them to the ether known as the off season. Send these punk ass bitches to Cancun or Galveston.
Center ice area with a tremendous hit.
Well, these fans are really letting this guy hear it, and you had to expect that after the injury that he douched out earlier in the game to one of the hometown players.
Up the middle on that pass, looking for an offensive chance. Great scoring chance coming, left him behind. Point-blank opportunity, and he knocks it away. Trying to get it up ice. To Foligno. Gets it into the zone. They'll try and make something of it. He's got that one on the stick. That was just wobbling around for a minute. Oh, he wristed that one. Great save. Big shot. He's got that puck in front of the net. Big time collision right there. Let's see who gets up.
How did he hit his head on the board and come away from that?
Quick shot. Blue Jackets will take what's given to them. And right now, offensively, what's being given to them are the points.
No, well, listen, they're rushing the guy on the sideboards, and that's opening up the point man. Defensively, leave the guy on the sideboards alone. He's not going to hurt you from there.
Plays that into the zone on the dump. To Rakshani. That one went wing to wing. Here's an offensive chance. 3-on-2. To Wisniewski. To Johansson. To Calvert. And the new unit will chase this one down as they change up with the offensive zone dump. Could not keep that one in play. It's going up and over the glass. Take a look.
It's crazy. I feel like we're the better team in this game, at least. I think we should be the better team in the series. Although I would say I think the talent is with New York. They beat us in the talent department. In terms of grit and tenacity, I think we outperform them, though.
Penalty coming up. Let's see who survives that collision. Big hit along the boards. Nice touch on the long pass rink wide. Nabokov's heading to the bench now. They've got a delayed call coming. They'll get the extra skater. Columbus is going to be shorthanded. It's a 2-minute charging penalty.
Gary, this had to be payback for something that happened.
He had the
earlier
puck,
because he
you
clearly
fucking
charged him.
pussies. Guy has the puck. What do you do? Call a charging penalty.
They've had to work in this game, and trailing by 1, they want to kill this one off. They've got to get out now onside.
You want a charging penalty?
Power play it, it's still out. Gets that to
I'll
the
show it in a
defensive end.
minute.
To Molson.
I'll show you a charging penalty, bitch.
Good check put on. Trying to clear. He wanted that out of there. Couldn't get it by. Trying to find a little room. Pass right back to him. Off and running. There's a long shot, but he got it off quickly. That pass right straight ahead. On the rush. 2-on-1 chance. Good use of the blocker. Over the glass goes the puck. Here comes the whistle, and we'll have a face-off on it. Connolly's check right there. That's about as solid as you can make it.
Everybody enjoys this except the guy that just got hit.
His head just got smashed in on the boards. I am amazed he is able to walk away from that.
Anisimov's efforts in the face-off dot just have not worked tonight, and as a result, his team is struggling. To the point. Quick shot from the point. Pads, knock it away. Need to control. Puck under control at the point. To Hickey. Hard shot from... He shoots. He scores.
What?
He's got a shot at a trick. That's his second.
How did I not block the shot?
You got a lot of room to cover from the point to the net. That's why that slap shot works out there.
You got to have a setup guy, Gare, and this guy assisted perfectly.
Hickey. He'll carry it now. Boy, there's a hit on the ice you're going to want to watch again. That's a tremendous collision. Wrist shot on net. Nabokov's going to cover that one up for a face-off. There are hits, and then there are hits.
Oh, man. Crosshairs, got tone, nailed him. I mean, that's the way this guy plays, and he is a ruthless hitter.
Over 7 minutes remaining, second period of action. Hickey's efforts resulting in the only goal so far in the second period, and you love having that 2-goal lead instead of 1. Scoring chance from the slot. Missed shot up high. To Whitney. Nice pass as they go tic-tac to Tavares. Return pass back to Erickson, to Molson. Into that offensive zone. Let's see if he can find some help. And he wanted that one on net with a deflected shot, but he missed it badly. Got all of that. To Foligno. He's got the puck. Takes it from down low. Molson. Tremendous hit right there. Both of them are going to feel that one. Calvert. Scoring chance missed. He's wide. Back up high. About to close the second period out. To Rakshani. To Roy. Here they come. 2-on-1 opportunity. What a solid defensive play. Breaks up that pass. Shoots. Done. Second period is over. The Islanders came into this needing a win, and right now they're a period away from getting it.
Just a really determined effort. I mean, this is professionalism at its best.
Final period regulation underway. To Hickey. Murray. To Anisimov. To Atkinson. And they're into the zone. 2-on-1. Shoots. Puck hits him and rolls away. It's a blocked shot even though he didn't see it coming. Takes that puck into the offensive zone where he can score. Great scoring opportunity. Trouble is, we've said that a number of times in this game tonight, and he still has nothing to show for it. Fearless. Stood right in front of that and blocked it. To Oposo. Pass right on the money from the wing to Hickey. Odie Marchessault. Fires a big save with a blocker. We'll have a face-off as he covers that up. Columbus's chances. That's what they're going to talk about, chances, but that's all they've been.
And Gary, they've been oh so close. I mean, it's just a story of missed opportunities by inches.
Over 5 minutes gone by here in the third. Hickey's goal, that's a rather comfortable 2-goal lead. Dangerous territory. He'll clear it out in front of the net. To Rakshani. Ferris. To Reichel. Wrists it. Oh, that's a beautiful glove save. Nabokov's got that one covered. Columbus has got that face-off win in the offensive end. Columbus is reluctant to give away that point opportunity that's been there, but I think they may want to rethink.
No, that's a nice adjustment. But look, if you're playing the point man tight, there's got to be a hole right behind the defenders. So the point men have to make relay passes right now. The scoring chances will not come from there.
Well, I think that's the end of this day-to-day.
Well, never even got started, did it?
And that Draga, they've got it in their own end. He'll lug this one himself up through the middle. To Foligno. There's an offensive opportunity. They're in the tight situation. A tremendous save. To Tavares. Along the wall, hard banging. Murray. To Foligno. 2-on-2 in the rush. Quick shot. Big save. Roy's suffering down there on the ice right now. I mean, this has been a night where he just gets hammered shift after shift. He'd love to get that shot back again because that's where he wanted to get his shot from.
Give me one more chance from there. Now he's going to have to work all over again to get to that position.
Chance from in tight. Oh, he missed the net. Good play to hold that in the zone. Oh, there's a shot in goal scoring area. Off the blocker. Offensive rush, 3-on-2. Knocks the puck away. To Johnson. Here's the offensive chance now as they move it in. Wrist shot, and he'll take a black and blue home, but he earned it for the team, blocking the shot down on the ice. To Bailey. Got the puck down low. Can't believe he was denied on that. We'll get that right back. The Islanders not converting in a game where scoring chances have been about even. That one in the third period could be a big miss.
Yeah, we'll see if it comes back to haunt them. Right now it is not meaningful, but remember it later on.
Tavares' face-off win percentage high tonight. This is a big draw. To Oposo. Through center ice to Tavares. To Molson. Oh, man. Tremendous hit right there. Both of them are going to feel that one. But it hit the post. And he scored!
Dog, if that shit flew out, I'm like, what the fuck? How?
That high slot area is not a good place to use a backhand normally, but look, he was powerful enough with it to get it home.
I think the goalie would like to have this back again. I mean,
The puck was in the net. Calgary's favorite thing to say. Look at that. Goalie almost got it, bro.
You get a goal that makes it a one-goal game. Now
Fucking inches.
Yeah, they were in full throttle before that. Now they're going into afterburner mode. They're going to pour it on.
To Hickey. Chance for the hat trick on this shift. He's got two. Through center ice to Hamonic. Play will go on.
Unbelievable.
Delayed call coming. Columbus is going to have to go short-handed again. Mercy, that is not the time to take a penalty. Columbus's penalty killing unit is on the way back out. This is going to be their second chance. They had a tough first outing. They gave up a lot of chances, gave up a goal. They can't do that here at this crucial moment of the game. Knocks it away. Hamonic. To Molson. Off the wing, back into the middle to Tavares. Heavy shot. Score! And they've got another one with the extra skater. Johnson. Gets that one off. Slot area. Nice pad save. That's a good chance. And this game is over. The Blue Jackets lost. And now we'll have to go the extra game. This series is knotted at 3. Here's an opportunity.
Like I said, it's a good thing that I didn't start Sergei this match. Give him some rest for Game 7 or for the second round if Mark Layton couldn't deliver, which he didn't.
And that's our game. I'm Gary Thorne. On behalf of Bill Clement and EA Sports, we wish you a pleasant adieu.
That's crazy. We only had 16 shots allowed. But Layton gave up fucking 4, bro. We injured 2 of their players, so now they're down 2 men. Doesn't mean that the series is over. They would have needed to lose. It really would have been over if one of the injuries was John Tavares. McDonald definitely got a concussion. Clutterbuck has a groin injury. So they're down McDonald and Clutterbuck. How pivotal? I assume very pivotal, but how much are we talking? Clutterbuck was a 84 as a right winger. And McDonald was like a third line defenseman. He was their second line defenseman. Okay. We have game sevens in Winnipeg and Arizona, Nashville and Dallas. Toronto finished Washington off. Tampa finished Florida off. New Jersey and Buffalo, they're going to a game 7. We have that, bro. What is this? There are what the hell? I thought they would have had that series like over by now. Nah, we gonna have to have the
Nothing easy. We're going to game 7, baby. Game 7. Game 7.
bro. What the fuck is this? 4 different series, all going to 7 games. How's our Springfield team doing? Series tied. All right. Here we go, baby. We are like a tier below them offensively speaking. This has been a very evenly matched series, I have to say. So they should be down 2 guys. They're gonna have to throw out some shit for this game. They'll probably they probably have good replacements or decent replacements to combat that issue with. But at the end of the day, I don't want to lose here at home. Home ice, don't want to do it. These two have been ass. Look at that. Post-concussion syndrome and an injured groin. They have 2 guys that were very pivotal to their... This is why I headhunt, bro. This is why I keep gunning for these fucks. I hate this team. I fucking hate the Islanders. I do not like them whatsoever. Once again, we have a negative differential in goals. We're -1 in goals. Our goal differential's -1 going into a game 7. What the fuck? At the very least, it would have been nice if like the graphics around the stadium were Columbus Blue Jacket. It would have been nice, but I guess this game is just cooked in that regard. Are you ready for some game 7 hockey? Man, if this shit goes to overtime and we lose, I'm gonna cry.
First round action, there can be no more after this. Welcome, everybody. Always an exciting night when you have a game 7. This series tied at 3-3.
We have 2 home wins, 1 road win. The Islanders, 2 home wins and a single road win.
Even though they are on the road, a game 7 victory can still be theirs.
It's time, playoff Bob. It's time to live up to the billing. You want a contract extension from me? You gotta come out here and play for it.
This one's got goals written all over.
If you like run and gun, stay tuned.
Damn.
To Tavares. To Oposo. Takes that puck up the wing and through the neutral zone. Under pressure. Hamonic. To Oposo. To Hamonic. Gets some ground on that one. Oh, what a shot that was. Big clean hit to Anisimov. To Atkinson. 2-on-2 the other way. Hamonic to Oposo. There's a pass returned right on the tape to Tavares. Shot. Pretty easy pad save for him. Calvert. Hickey to Roy. Side to side into the corner and the nice offensive slide. Wisniewski takes that one up the wing to Johansson. Controls that one. Back to the point from down low. Save made. To Bailey. Over the sheet to Rakshani. Got that stick in and interfered with a puck. Loose puck and he's got it. Cizikas.
Oh, damn. I'm more amazed these guys haven't gotten like completely ravaged with injuries.
Play goes on, but there's a delayed penalty coming. Offensive chance. Reichel's back. He's got a new stick. Bobrovsky's coming off the ice now as he heads out of net. There's going to be a delayed whistle here. To Anisimov. That one taped to tape and back again. With that whistle on the
Stop moving. You're right there. Just stay there and get ready for the one-timer. It's not that difficult. Come on.
Boy, he put his stamp on him on this play. I think some of the paint on the shaft of the stick actually came off on him. He slashed him so hard.
The Islanders penalty killers will take to the ice and try and keep this one at a tie game. New York Islanders won the draw in their own zone. Teammate off him and in. He's got to back up. He's going to carry this one in. That's how you use the stick. Soft pass, opposite corner. Under pressure to Atkinson. That puck right up through center ice. 2-on-2 the other way. Big wrist shot. This is the patch.
God damn, Atkinson. Fucking sold.
Clears that one to Ferentz.
Why is Ferentz out here on the penalty kill? Or the power play? What are we doing?
Not going to make it. Hits a player. Got to have a little help if you're the goaltender, and he got it right there as he picked that puck up. You'll dump that one into the zone. He's got that puck in behind the net. Nice blocker save.
We have a 4-on-4. What the fuck is this? What happened? Why do we have only 4 guys?
That was a great wrist shot opportunity that he had. He got it off the way he wanted to. He just ran into a goaltender, at least on that play. That wasn't going to let him have one.
Should have backhanded. Well, like an idiot, I wasn't thinking.
We're in the first period. No score in this one. New York Islanders got possession in the middle. Little room to maneuver at center ice. To Murray.
God, Foligno, please just move your lame ass.
Puck move back up to the point. in with speed. He'll control that puck in the offensive zone. Good save. He got in pretty close that time, but nowhere to go.
Wait. Who the fuck is 25? Oh, okay. I thought it was one of the guys I injured. I was like, wait, how the fuck is he playing?
Columbus's face-off win keeps it in the offensive end. Oh, what a battle in front for position. That goes wide. Closing in on the final minute of play here in the period. Erickson to Calvert. Into the offensive zone. 3-on-2. Good wrist shot. Great scoring area, but did not get anything on the shot. And we've completed the first period. Little good old-fashioned defensive hockey. After one, it is scoreless. This has been a dominating physical presence in this period.
The fuck you mean there's not enough sufficient space? I just deleted shit earlier.
As we head to our break, saves like this have kept his team in the game.
That's the last game I'm playing tonight anyways. Oh yeah, it's 11 o'clock. Oh shit. I have work tomorrow at 8, starting at 8.
Second period starts. Neutral zone wing to Amana. Up the middle to Molson. On the blue line, gets rid of that thing. To Foligno. Little come and go with that. He's got it on the stick on the return. To Molson. That's a major league collision right there. What a shot. From down low, back up to the blue line. Hang on. Tremendous hit to Johansson. He'll control it at the point. Yikes. Huge collision takes place. What a shot. Snap that one on net. Knocks that one down using the pad. To Foligno. To Wisniewski. Look at those guys in front. That's a hammer job going on there each way. Oh, what a get that puck free to grab it. Wants a clear. Able to control that right at the point. Beautiful long. Found him alone. He's in on a breakaway. Nice save. To Hansen. To Reichel. Erickson.
What the f...
Pass up the boards. Takes the shot. Use the pad. Send this one in. Chase it down. Needs to move it. Bailey. Brings that into the zone. Good reach on that one. Big shot. Handles the long shot easily. 2-on-2 on the rush. Snaps it. Blocker save. That'll be gloved. Over 8 minutes left to go here in the second period. The Islanders are in a classic. This is a defensive battle. Not a lot of shots, not a lot of goals, but a good game. Good pass off that wing goes to Roy. Oh, my. That's a major league collision right there. What a shot. Back to the point area. Rips that. There's a save and an easy one. Back. Big shot from the point. They'll stall the offense. To Atkinson.
Great shot blocked by Cam Atkinson. That's not interference? Okay.
Little flip right there into the far side corner. Boy, he wants to pass this to Foligno. To Johansson. Into the zone. They've got a 2-on-1. Wrist shot on. Nice save of the blocker. Good pass into the center ice area. In a hurry. Score! There it is. First goal of the game. Took a while to get there, but they buried one. Molson's big shot right there. He really rammed that one home from high in the slot.
This is a hard one to stop for any goaltender. I mean, it was labeled high to that stick side.
The Islanders offense finally gets it done. Boy, the goals have not come easy, and there's only one.
And that's why you know that with less than 5 minutes to go in the second period, this is huge. I mean, these teams are playing tight D.
There's a long dump in right there. Good job to get it into the offensive zone. To Jenner. Carries that up the wing. Trying to control the puck. Good pickup there. He'll control it down low. You try to prevent that goaltender from seeing the puck. Poke check. Easy save with the pad. Oh, my. Tremendous hit right there. Both of them are going to feel that one. Still has it in the offensive end. Rakshani. Expected a tight game, and after 2 periods of play, that's exactly what we've got. 1-0 after 2. You always hope you're going to get to see a hockey game like this more often than not. This is just a tremendous game.
Yeah, Gary, we talk often about entertainment value. This had a little bit of everything.
All this asshole had to do was just fucking aim it. God damn.
Kick off the third period with that face-off. Big shot to Atkinson. Sends it back. There's a wrist shot. Scoring opportunity denied with that glove. Shoots that one up the wall. Big-time wrist shot. The Blue Jackets' shots are coming from a particular area, and it's right in that slot. Tremendous save. Pass up that wing side to Molson. Trying to catch people sleeping. Quick shot right there. Good pass up the wing. To Rakshani. Foligno. To Johansson. Takes that puck into the neutral zone up through the middle. To Foligno. Quick shot. Pad save. To Grabner. Big time hits right there and right along the wall. Oh my. Face off to the offsides. Winger moves in to pick up that puck. Good tie-up in the face-off. Trying to free that up. To Hansen. To Jenner. On the charge. 3-on-2.
Oh my God, bro. They're like, oh.
Chance. Kick save. Shot. And another save made. 2 beauties in a row. Credit for a block. I don't think he even saw that one. Picks that up. Whitney. To Murray. On the return, he's got it again. Quick opportunity. Tough save. That one side to side to Molson. There's a pass up ice. That'll go to the point. The Island News skaters are continuing to find space just around that slot area. Great chances.
Boy, one of the things that's hard to defend against on the rush is good passing. They're executing perfectly with the passes. Why? Because they've got support. Watch, they're not long passes. They're good short support passes.
Nice quick snap. What a play with that glove. That was headed for the net. This game going deep now here in this third period. New York Islanders protecting a 1-0 lead on a second period tally. Good action with the stick. To Wisniewski. Gets it away. Save. Got that one covered. That'll get a whistle and a face-off. Ferentz has got the moves on a chance that he had to score. He's got to be wondering how that did not go in. The Islanders win that face-off in their own end. Across into the corner.
You fucking kidding me?
To Conley. Middle ice with the puck. Hangs on to that one in the offensive zone. To Listen. Oh, would he like to have that one back? That's a great scoring area. To Bailey. To Hamonic. And with that whistle, an offside face-off coming up. Puck left for his teammate as he ties it up on the draw. To Hamonic. Sends that one up the middle to Hickey. Oh, man. Tremendous hit. To Foligno. This one almost over. Will we have a game-deciding play yet? Big save. Quick shot. Wide open, and he couldn't bury it. Nice wrist.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, and a big goal into the game. It is tied. Anissimov's shot will find its way in.
Bro, Anisimov is about to get extended long term, bro. Which is crazy because I'm not really looking to extend anyone long term just yet. But he's been so clutch in this postseason, man. It's crazy.
He has got the hot hand. You can expect him to feel good about himself, and the coach knows that.
Johnson. Good sheet of ice right there, all the way up to the point. To Johnson. Takes that pass back. Tavares. To Oposo. Up against the wall. Got to hustle this one. Big time shot. Kick save and a good scoring opportunity. Off the player, it's not going to get in. And it is game-winning time. The only thing we can guarantee you here is with the third period ended, the next goal is going to be the game winner. Here's the goal that brought them back into the tie as we head to the intermission.
Dude, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close. We're so fucking close.
There's the face-off for OT. Let's see if we can find a hero here. That pass completed from that wing center ice to Molson. Left him in his wake. Stick save. Knocks it away. Good scoring chance. From down low. There's a stand-up block for you, and he saw it coming and didn't flinch. Good play to move that puck up the wing side.
Oh, he passed it to Anissa. He shouldn't have done that.
Off the pad.
Oh, shit.
To Hamonic. Off the wing, back into the middle to Hickey. You get them lined up and you get a shot like that. Both of them got their licks in on that one. Save made. No D around, so he lets it go. Into the middle to Roy. To Grabner. Laser. Barons. Huge collision takes place. What a shot.
Oh, what a hit. And where did this come from? I can't remember the last time I've seen him hit somebody like that.
Into the offensive zone. Dropped it, picked it back up. To Erickson. Gets rid of that in a hurry.
Come on.
Way to go with it.
Puck.
Went right through him. What a shot at open ice.
Oh, shit.
That's going to go into the seats. That one ended up over the glass. There's the neutral zone face-off win. Nice pass out of the defensive zone.
Oh, shit.
Frazier. To Donovan. Takes the return pass to Frazier. Johnson. Big shot. Save made with a pad.
Woo!
Good wing.
Oh, shit.
To Jenner. Opportunity to put one home, but he didn't get anything on it. Beautiful save. A couple in a row. Anissimov's found the back of the net. Look where he is in goal scored.
This is a nice place to be. Currently number 3 overall league-wide in goal scoring.
Over 9 minutes remaining, the overtime period. And with a score tied here in overtime, we're looking for just one. To Hickey. Cross to the corner. Johnson. To Calvert. 2-on-2 the other way. To Johnson. Back to the point. Nice save. With that whistle, a face-off, he covered it up. That puck's going to be moved by the winger after he tied him up in the draw. Johnson.
There it is. There it is. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Come on.
There's going to be shorthanded. They did not need this at this point of the game. That's a penalty that could be discussed and disputed, I think. NHL Tonight probably will get into that.
Come on, man.
The Blue Jackets at this point get their second power play opportunity, and they need this goal. A draw that he ties off, leaves the puck for his teammate. Out of the zone. Power play opportunity. Let's see what they can do as they organize.
There's no way Cam Atkinson didn't get that
The
pass.
whistle for the icing as the player touches that one up.
All you had to do was pass it to Cam, bro. What the fuck?
Draw comes back to them in their own zone. Nice pass, headmans that one up the wing. Up the wing with it at center ice. Should have had a goal right there.
Yeah, shoulda, coulda, woulda if he'd hit the net.
Murray. To Johansson. To Wisniewski. That's over. Needs to get rid of it to Nielsen. PK unit moves that one up ice. Nice play. Clicking down. They got to hurry it. New York Islanders penalty has ended. He's back out on the ice. Team at full strength here in overtime. Go across ice with that. Good lead pass. Erickson. Tremendous hit to Anisimov. To Johnson. Over the line. Sticks, lots of them trying to find that puck. Bounces away. Finds a loose puck, holds it in. To Hamonic. To Roy. Little easy dump into the opposite side corner. To Foligno. Takes that one up the wing. Donovan. To Martin. To Jenner. Martin's back. He's got a new stick. To Reichel. 2-on-2 the other way. Into the zone. They'll change it up. To Reichel. Rister. Here's an easy save. There's that puck in behind the net. Both teams needing one here. Overtime almost over. Oh, what a rocket shot. That's a good angle shot. Nice save with a pad. And yet another turn away. Boy, he's making a couple of them in a row right there. Big snapshot. Goaltender turning around. That one went over the top of the net.
But I think he had the goalie beat too, Gareth.
See if he can lug this out. To Molson. Shot! And that's it! They have won the game in overtime! And that's the end of this one. The Islanders' victory means they get to move to the next round, and what a Game 7.
And we know that this roster is just full of guys that can play in clutch situations. There's no greater pressure than playing in a Game 7.
A Game 7 comes to a conclusion here. There is nothing like it, and you can tell by the way these players are reacting, it's been spent.
Gary, it's really spent for the team that lost. Listen, it's one thing to lose a series, but when you get to the 7th game, you understand you're that close to winning. One team's happy and one team's depressed.
And after all the effort both these teams put in, they now go through the line.
Gary, that tells you about the respect that these guys have for one another. I mean, they earn the respect.
Unfucking believable, bro. They had 30 shot attempts, man. 30 fucking shot attempts. What the fuck is wrong with this team, man? It's pretty obvious, man. They were fucking gassed. This team expended all of their energy in this series to take the first game, to tie the series after 4, to win in overtime in game 5. It's pretty obvious this team is spent, man. How do you allow 30 shot attempts in a game 7? They shouldn't even come close to that. And this team, man, the fucking missed goals in this, it's astonishing, bro. We had so many missed fucking goals. I was really excited for this postseason, and ends in heartbreak. What else is there to be said? Congrats to the New York Islanders. I fucking hate you, but you played like the better team. Unfucking believable. Yeah, but like, bro, game 7 loss like that. That's a bitch. That's a bitch way to go out, man. Losing the last 2 games of the series. I can't even be mad at fucking Sergey. Sergey, for all of his inconsistencies this season, he was like the fucking best player in the series. We had so many opportunities to win this, man. So many opportunities, and it just came up short. And now Sergey is not, he may not reach his 4-star potential. To which, I want to point this out. Fucking, where is he? Jack Johnson is a 86. And he has a 4.5-star potential, which means I don't even know if Sergey has that high of a ceiling. Yet, we don't have a choice, man. It's either re-sign him or lose him for nothing. He is a UFA after all. There's got to be some serious changes this offseason. Mark Layton was not the choice to make. We have a lot of goalies in the farm system at the very least. Some who haven't been signed yet, but Oscar Dansk, I'm probably going to have him play next season on the NHL roster. He may be 75, but it's not going to get much better. And considering Mark Layton, how shit he performed, like, what else is there to say, man? We'll need some serious changes this offseason. I'm going to have to make some serious tough decisions. A lot of guys are RFAs like Tim Erickson, David Savard, Matt Tennyson. And I haven't been impressed with any of them. And in Tennyson's case, he's just a 2.5-star player. So there's a good chance that he is going to just plateau around a low 70s. David Savard, yeah, he's had, he has more points this year and more assists, but he has the same amount of goals and as many games played. And he didn't score once in the postseason. While he is 24, he can still develop into at least, if he can at least develop into a fraction of what he was in real life, I'll take it. Tim Erickson, hopefully he takes the next jump. He scored a couple more goals, less assists, same amount of points. Don't even know how that's fucking possible. Man, what a fucking like depressing way to go out, man. On the very least, Andrew Ferrance's contract ends. I gave him that as a 1-year deal, as a stopgap. On another note, I don't know what to do with the rest of my defensemen. Jack Johnson played like shit this postseason, man. Other than the hits, which is great, he didn't score a goal. Or I think he scored 1 goal in the postseason. And he has 3 more years on his contract. I don't want to pay him for nearly $4.5 million to not score a lot of goals as an offensive defenseman in the playoffs. Bjorkstrand is the future. He has played very admirably. And this was his rookie year. Hansen and Leeson are free agents to be. You know, for 1 year in the NHL, he played pretty good. Just that he didn't really do shit for us in the playoffs. Yeah, man, we have some tough decisions I gotta make. Hansen, just gonna let him walk. Grinders are not the move. Even if he has a lot of speed, I don't think getting guys who are grinders is the right thing. Well, actually, what was his stat? Oh, he actually scored more goals with us in less games played. Well, he did get injured. So, and he's 29. There's a chance that that could be the norm from him. Just playing around 50 games. If we bring him back, it's on another 1 year deal. But I would probably prefer Enver. Enver is an actual sniper despite his low rating. Plus, he still has speed and he can score. And we clearly needed guys who can score this postseason. Jonathan Marchessault. Yeah, he took the leap this year. Even scored a goal in the playoffs. So he should be a guy we keep long term. He'll definitely get an extension from me. Polino obviously is a free agent to be. Anisimov has another year left on his contract, so we don't have to worry just yet. Ryan Johansson, I have a decision to make with him. I don't know if he's going to reach his potential at this rate as a second, playing on the second line. But at the same time, Artemi Anisimov was such a massive, component to our success. And he got 5 goals in the postseason. In the event, we could theoretically sell high on him. He has another year left after this season. So we would be, if we take a step back next year, we would get less value for a Artem Anisimov trade. It would make sense to trade him this offseason if we needed to, and then allow Ryan Johansson to take the reins as the first line center. Tim Connolly, probably not going to bring him back. Wasn't really a goal scorer. Well, yeah, 15 goals, but just 2 more than what he had in 2012, and he's already 33. Will he be able to put up these kind of numbers next year? Who knows? But he was getting less than $1 million from us, so if he asks for less than $1 million again for 2015, it's worth considering. Then again, Boone Jenner supposed to have 4-star potential. Sam Reinhart 4.5-star potential. I need these two to play, so someone here cannot come back next year, unfortunately. We need to do a youth movement and fast. Nick Foligno, I could consider bringing him back, but it depends on what he's asking for. Right now, he's getting around $3 million. I don't think we'll be able to do a sign and trade because of his UFA status. Cam Atkinson, pretty good postseason from him. 4 goals after all, and 29 goals on the year, nearly 30. However, he only played 68 games, so he is a questionable fellow when it comes to health. But yeah, we got a lot of tough decisions to make. Goalie wise, we should be okay for the future with Oscar Dansk in the farm system. But the main key is can we re-sign Sergey? We gotta bring back Sergey. He cleaned it up as the season progressed. And he's still young in this game, so it's not like he's 34, just 26. So he's entering his prime right now. Obviously, I wish he was a lot higher in terms of rating, but we'll see. That's just a really tough way to go out, man. I'm really disappointed going out in the first round. But I did say earlier, this team was a hit or miss. We were either going to go on a deep postseason run, or we were going to get bounced in the first round. There really wasn't much else to it, man. First round or deep playoff run. Nothing in between. But now we have the rest of the playoffs. All these other teams have to thug it out. Wow, the Islanders already up. Wow, wait. The fucking Devils went to game 7 and also lost. We could have been in the second round hosting that series then. Fuck. What shit fucking luck, man. Phoenix took game 7 from Winnipeg, so they finally got it done. Now they're in a 1-1 series against San Jose. Chicago and Nashville are going the distance. Nashville, I think, hasn't seen the second round, so. There are some candidates for goalies now, looking at it close. There are potential options. Should we have to move on from Sergey? Damn, Nashville about to beat Chicago's ass. Oh, and for the record, yeah, the President's Trophy curse begins here with the New Jersey Devils going out in the first round. Crazy stuff. Oh, and Toronto swept Tampa. Go figure. And Islanders, man, going up 3-1. At least the Springfield Falcons won a series. I can't even make that claim. But yeah, bitch ass way to go out. Really rough. I'm just gonna finish up the postseason here. And we have the Islanders and Toronto in the East. Nashville and San Jose out west. In other words, we will have a new champion in general. Well, not in general. Islanders haven't won a cup since the 80s, and Toronto obviously has not won since 1967. And then out west, you have two teams that have never even sniffed the cup. So, we'll see. And Toronto's up 3-1. Nashville and San Jose are in a dogfight. Go fucking figure. I'm happy for Marian Gaborik. He's gonna get his chance to compete for a cup. Should San Jose? Never mind. They lost. Oh, and Toronto went from 3-1 to blowing a 3-1 series lead. Amazing. And Toronto still won. So we have a champion for the a potential new champion to crown, and one who hasn't seen the cup since '67. One times. I'll tell you what, I'm not looking forward to Toronto winning. I kind of like it where it is in real life. I do enjoy their misery. Motherfuck. Why does it say? Why would you have cancel be the first fucking one? The fuck were you thinking? Yeah, sure. It's actually hilarious. Springfield is getting closer and closer to a cup final. And Nashville's up 2-1. Like I said, the timeline, no timeline with Toronto winning is okay with me. They keep just winning, man. Crazy. And the cup final is tied. Wait. Did that shit say a 6th seed versus a 4th seed? Yeah, we've lost the plot. Yeah, let's get this shit over with. Ooh, Nashville has home ice advantage for Game 6. With a chance to win their first cup ever. And it's tied. It's going back to Toronto. That means they're losing. Damn! Well, rip those dreams. So, Toronto is the cup champion. New Jersey was your President's Trophy winner. Nashville goes out losing in 7. Very unfortunate. That's how it should be. Damn. Hey, Ryan Murray won the Calder Trophy. Nice. So the Maple Leafs end their near 50-year drought. And Rochester wins the Calder Cup. Yep, President's Trophy. We'll look at the stat lines later. I'm calling it a night. I got work tomorrow. Good night, everyone.